impressed. I'd chase anything for the truth that I get. On the edge of the answer. Once again, I'm losing the pattern. Oh no, I slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. I can't pace it up now. Shifting now, shifting now, shifting now. Fast, too late to stress. Hit me from the side, hit me when I'm blind. Hit me dead on, dead on, dead on. Hit me off track, hit me in the dark. Hit me dead on, dead on, dead on. Hit me in the mind, hit me when who's solving mysteries? Solving mysteries. Who's solving mysteries? Solving mysteries. What's going on here? Something's not right. Clues in the shadows every night. Late night case files till the morning light. It's Bold & Bray's secret life. Who's solving mysteries? Who's solving mysteries? Who's solving mysteries? Bold & Bray's secret life. Late night investigations every night. Bold & Bray's secret life.
Hi there. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Joe. So we're going to hop right back into Disaster Report 4. Woo! Oh, hold on. Let me close this. Don't want my computer trying to take up any more memory than it needs to. Hi, sun in the sky. How you doing? Why did my headphones turn off? And now oh wait. Okay, there we go. They probably turned off because they didn't hear anything. They didn't hear any music. Okay, there we go. So I made the decision last night on Boland's side channel. We are going to start a playthrough of Duke Nukem Forever. Partially because I actually wanted to stream that game a long time ago, but I wasn't sure if things would pop up that would be against terms of service. Even though I think YouTube, hold on. My mouth stopped moving because I think it's switched. Ooh, that's the newest one. I think YouTube, the way YouTube works, it protects. You turn the lyrics into naughty ones. Glitch, that is an emotional song. But I think YouTube protects, like if you're playing a game, especially if you're streaming a game and it has nudity in it, it's fine because it's been rated by the ESRB and everything. So I think YouTube does give you leeway for that. However, I don't know. Because I've seen a few clips from Duke Nukem and I'm like, okay. So, but girl, what you want to do here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Junior, how you doing? Why'd that man bump into me? I feel safer when I'm walking on the street. Good, good. You feel safe. Public transit stop. Girl, where we going? The truck hasn't arrived yet. Move. What's this con man selling? Oh my gosh, 8,000 yen for some freaking juice. A true con man. Don't talk to me. Well then. No gas or air conditioning. Are these people still dead up under here? The road suddenly collapsed. Oh. Hope wasn't nobody in those cars. I'm tired. Just think, what if you were under the highway? I can't stop shaking. It is a terrifying thought. But yeah, we're going to be doing a playthrough of Duke Nukem Forever. That's the newest one, the one that was in development hell. We can't go up here. They haven't made one since. Unfortunately, you've been keeping it in your pants. Is that by choice or because you found someone? None of the stores have any merchandise. Okay, at some point we're supposed to get up there. There's a sticker on the door, danger, please do not enter this site. You found somebody, his name is Alexander, but we're gonna see how it goes. Oh, I see. How long have you been talking to this Alexander? He's Salvadorian. Ooh. Now, game, don't make me have to look up my guide this quick into the playthrough. Time to take your bets, people. Do I have to go? Okay, might as well do it. Might as well go. You get bored easily. He better impress you. What do you get bored of? That's always my question. What bores you about people? We are very well of how bored you get. Ma'am, you know that's not a real worker, right? You know that's not the real manager of the store, right? You're working for a fraud. Can I go back here? You need some good vitamin D, then you won't get bored. They give you vitamin D, though. That's why I'd be confused. If we pat, we can't pat. Oh. You can go in here. You want that? Oh, the green kind. The green kind, I see. I need my flashlight. What? The flashlight ain't doing nothing. I still can't see. What? What's the... If they ain't hitting it right, it's a dub, Lord. We're closed today. Is there something you need from us? I'd like... Can I borrow the key for under the highway? The keys for the door under the highway. She started thinking about something. Very well. It's usually locked since the area is unsafe for children, but if you need to go through there because it's a disaster, I'll lend you the key. Yay! Here you are. I trust you won't betray me. I came here to speak to the managing director. I'm afraid I cannot ask. Okay, so she gave us the key. That's how we got the key. But yeah, Junior, we know you gonna come up with some other excuse. Oh, they was too needy. They was too this. They was too that. Well, we got the key for under the highway. That's all that we needed. Although that's random as hell. We could just run into this building. Can you give me the key for under the highway? And then it's like, yep. Gliss said they were too needy. I'm pretty sure, Junior, you said that was one of your issues with one of your guys. You're like, he too needy, he too clingy. And I was like, ain't that what you want? Okay, so we made it over here. Can we get on this motorcycle? There's a broken scooter. It's broken. Maybe we can fix it. I hope this works. I say my friend's in trouble and asked to borrow the scooter. Your friend's in trouble sounds like an emergency. Unfortunately, the scooter's got a flat tire. I'll let you borrow it once you fix a flat... Ew, I sneeze. Once I fix the flat tire. If I had a tire repair kit, where could I find one? Every time I sit over here, my allergies act. You have a tire repair kit, sir? Okay, tire repair kit. Man looking at scooter. Let's see first. Take out the tube, submerge in water, find the hole, and then... Okay. Okay, we got the scooter. What the hell? Where'd that other thing go? Okay, anyway. How do we start riding it? At B to accelerate. Oh snap, wait, whoa! Okay, let me read some of what y'all said. That freaked me out. Okay. I never thought I'd be in a long-term relationship as I felt no one really fit well with me. Now I've been with someone for 18 years. Oh. Glitch would know a thing or two about having it hit right. Glitch said, I do, Junior, and I do it well. Mm-hmm. And what about it? I can't believe the highway collapsed while we were on it. Girl, it's an earthquake. Better believe it. Okay, let's crawl. Crawly, crawl, crawl. Listen, I do and I do it well. And what about it? Our bike ride was cut short because we fell off the damn highway. Wait, are we? This is where Jewel Lady was, isn't it? Or not?
上場廃止などのデマをいくら打ち消しても株価が下げ止まりません。これは一体どういうことなんでしょうか。
うちからの発表が市場から完全に無視されている。なぜなんだ。
今のままでは内部留保を下回る費用で会社を買い取られてしまいます。
とにかく我々の手で株を買い支えるんだ。
それは進めているのですが、買った株がすぐに下がるので資産がどんどん目減りしています。
So their stock keeps falling because of the bad press.
くしょ、悪循環じゃないか。
Okay, BRB, you all have fun talking about men.
なんだ、何か用か。今忙しいんだ。
時代の
I feel bad
長寿
for him.
霧島も哀れなものだな。
You didn't know you can go into buildings? I wanted to be able to say he needs to bow down to my feet.
そんなことを言うために来たんですか。
若本よせ。こんなやつ相手にするな。最後に勝ってればいいんだ。そして勝つのは俺たちさ。最後に勝ってればいいんだ。そして勝つのは俺たちさ。
What's in here? Yeah, we've been in this building multiple times. What are we doing back here? What was that noise? Heard something in real life. Okay, I think that's all that we... Ooh, oh darn, I can't go out there. About in here? What's in here? I guess that's all that we needed to witness. All right. Let's see if we can keep going if we run. Yeah, we've been here. We were in that subway. Yeah, we've been all around town. Where'd old girl go? Ooh, the burger place. Can we get a burger? Closed due to the earthquake. Can we finally use the bathroom in here? Because y'all were gatekeeping this bathroom. No, they locked the door. Maybe I should go back this way. It's about to make me bust the guide out. Or maybe if I find her, I can ask her where we go. Where we go? This way? I'm assuming we just go down this way then. Yep. Oh, we're about to run into that cult. The highway began to collapse, but I was able to land on solid ground. A terrible fire broke out on the day of the earthquake. I started heading to Ajisai Crossing. Oh, not me humming a song I'm about to put on the channel. Wow. What's going on over here? Oh, dusty. This is the site of the murder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were here. This place has changed. We walking all on this glass with no shoes on. I think that's how we're gonna get to the other side, but I want to see the murder room. This is where the body was. Yep, she took all the jewelry. Jewel
あ
lady.
なた確か
I ask about the injury on her arm.
怪我は大丈夫？
怪我ふんあなた私の宝石を狙ってるんでしょ。この宝石は私のものよ。誰にも渡さないわ。
I say it's hers to make her calm down.
その宝石は君のものだよ。
そうよ、これは私のものよ。誰にも渡さないわ。
What? Can I talk to her again? Kanae, move. This. I wasn't originally going to go to work, but I came anyway. They're not having bike races due to the earthquake. Oh. I have to prepare to close the restaurant. Are you the person who went through the restaurant? Sorry, but I haven't closed the restaurant yet. You can do it. Thank you so much. I hope I can meet your expectations. I don't think they'll get the glass immediately. I have to block it with cardboard. Are you the person who was in the flooded store? What happened? Ask about the restaurant situation. As you can see, the restaurant was badly damaged. It's been 3 years since the store opened, and now this disaster happened to the restaurant. I feel terrible for Chef Izumi. All right. Chef Izumi's a bit foolish. She's the head chef, but she only has half of the restaurant rights. That other lady has the other half. Oh, that's always bad. Okay, now we're on the other side. Hey, she's singing again.
Mata atta wa ne. 話したいことがあるの。ここじゃなんだから、後で少し時間ちょうだい。
Of course.
君の頼みならいつでも OK だ。
ありがとう。
We introduced ourselves. Her name is Miki Konishita. She's been singing and playing the guitar here in the city for a long time while performing various places. She heard rumors that a pair of thugs sometimes appearing and attacking women. Pair of thugs? I should be careful. Pair of thugs, the one who tied us up at the station? I hate that this city gets darker because of them. I'm going to gather info on them between gigs and report them to the police, but I haven't seen them yet. I hope there won't be any more victims. Please be careful, you and the woman with you. Oh yeah, those weird drunk men that tied us up in the subway.
Konnichiwa.
Oh yeah, I saved you from that building.
ビルの中で取り残されてしまったのは助けていただいた弥生です。
覚えているよ。あの時はとてもけなげな人だと思ったよ。
そうなんですか。どうしてけなげに見えたのかな。瓦礫の撤去をしようとしても大きな余震が続いているためうまくいかないそうです。砂ぼこりもすごいです。帰れなくなった人のためにそこのカーディーラーさんがショールーム内で泊まらせてくださっているんです。家にも連絡できていないし、お母さん心配してるだろうな。
This race to get back to your home.
無事に帰って家の人に元気な顔を見せてあげようよ。
そうですね。私しばらくショールームでお世話になってると思います。この辺りに立ち寄ることがあったらぜひ声をかけてください。私帰れる糸口が見つかったらショールームの方に伝言を頼むようにします。気をつけてくださいね。
Oh. I came to get my car, but there's something at the crossing. I can't get back to it. I always find it funny when you mod a guy or change outfits to make them hot or half naked. Fun fact, I don't know why my friend did this, but a friend of mine who streams on Twitch, he was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, and for some reason put nudie mod on James. I was like, why would you do that? There's a perfectly good shirtless one. Ooh, can we crawl through here? And then you have a serious conversation. Yeah, let's proceed. Let's go. While we look at everything this man had for lunch. I headed to Asagwa Crossing just as the sun began setting. He's back on. They didn't suspend him for long, but I was like, what on earth? What are these girls doing? You'll need to see everything. I'll be worried a monster would get to his bits.
ご 髪が切られて眼鏡も割れている。
Oh my goodness. Did they beat her up? Ask if someone badly cut her hair. What happened?
あれから何があったの？
昨日の夜よ。寝ている間に髪を切られていたの。
Someone cut her hair while she was
手
sleeping.
がして目が覚めたんだけど、寝てるふりをしたの。犯人の顔を見てやろうと思って。犯人は一人だった。ジョキジョキ髪を切り刻んだ後、私の眼鏡を踏みにじってたわ。すごく蔑むような表情で笑ってた。
Hmm.
すごく怖くなって動けなくなって、そのまま彼女が気の済むまで踏みにじるのを見ていた。
一体誰の仕業なんだろう。もしかして。
Nah, Mr. Fukui. Because he owns that damn convenience store. I knew he was up to no good. First of all, she said it was a girl, so why would we think it was him? I think it was that calm chick. I think it was her because she scares me.
もしかして赤坂絵里さんの仕業なのかい？
Mm-hmm.
そう、エリさん。あの人、自分であんなことしておいて、さっき私を
That's evil. That's crazy.
怖い人。私の感情をおもちゃにしてるんだわ。なんで、どうして、こんな状況になっても、どうして私ばっかりひどい仕打ちを受けなきゃいけないの。
Must be with Eri. She's probably directing her stress to her, yep.
エリさんの被災したストレスのはけ口がひろこさんに向いたのだろう。
And in Silent Hill, where monsters come from the repressed desire, there's some man there who is closeted. Yes, back to the man with his... Oh, yeah. That's true. Some closeted men running around Silent Hill. Oh, there'd be some sexy-ass monsters running around, though. I'd be running around like, wait, wait. So you Jamal's repressions. Okay, okay. I recognize it. I see it. Much more well-priced. I can deal with these prices. Oh, man. But that's just freaking crazy. You're gonna torture somebody. You think they didn't see you do it. So you're gonna try to turn around and be the hero and comfort them. That's crazy.
春彦。
Is that her brother? Glitch say, yes, Daddy Pyramid. See, Glitch know what you talking. Glitch know what's going on in Silent Hill. Glitch will be running around Silent Hill and tripping on purpose. Fun fact, guys, the gameplay that I released today, at some point, there is a pyramid head. Not in the video, but at some point in that game, I guess I'm going to run across a Big Daddy pyramid head with well, I guess 2 big weapons, I guess. And I'm pretty sure that's her younger brother.
春彦って弟さん？
そうです。私の弟です。
Oh no, an aftershock.
まだ余震が起きますね。
I hope we don't get another big one. Even the smallest tremor is terrifying.
小さな揺れでも怖いですね。
そうですね。いつまでも慣れないですね。この万年筆は春彦が私が教師になったお祝いにプレゼントしてくれたものなんです。見てたら思い出しちゃって。今高校生なんですけど寮に入っていてずっと会ってないんです。弟とは以前大きな地震に巻き込まれたことがあったからついその時のことを思い出してしまって。
And Pyramid Head is the main character's repression or something like that. That's part of him. He runs from buff man with large his sexual repression. Which is very dark when you think about it. Considering how his wife was deathly ill. That's it. Like when you get down to the story of Silent Hill 2, that's a very dark story. And I don't know if I like the way it ended. The way it ended bothered me. Like personally, I was like, I don't like the way y'all ended that. No.
姉思いのいい弟さんですね。
そんなことないですよ。昔から私の心配をよそに無茶をしすぎて困ってるんです。私のこと心配してるかもしれない。
Well, I think
無事でいることだけでも伝えたいんだけど。
I think the other games are dark, but in a different way. Silent Hill 2 is very, I don't know. That kind of pushed that, not in a bad way, but that really pushed the envelope of what the fuck. Yeah, it's like a mentally dark thing. And a lot of the psychological horror games are definitely mentally dark, but something about how that story unfolded, I was like, oh, okay. Like you done killed your wife? Oh no, I didn't want to. Oh, it's a dragonfly and it flutters. Y'all can't really see it, but that's cute. Now, my only issue with Silent Hill 2, like true issue, is I played the original. I didn't play the remake. But the original, I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't feeling that gameplay. I will have to admit that. The gameplay, I wasn't enjoying that. But the story was really good. I'm glad I did play it. Of course that teacher won't do anything. That's how it feels though sometimes. You go, like, people say, why don't you tell your teacher? You're like, she's not gonna do anything. The true ending is so wide. Yeah, I can't because I think I'm familiar with all the endings. I can't remember which one is the true one. I believe the true one is, oh, you talking about the alien dog ending? That one was fun. I like that one. Thinking about him makes me cry. What's he up to? He must be worried sick. But in the normal ending of Silent Hill 2, I was kind of confused. I was like, okay, so when did he kill her? Where is her body? I think one of the directors came out and said, oh yeah, he left her body in the back seat. What? In the back seat? Where him and the girl about to get in the car and her body in the back seat. I was so confused. I was like, what are we talking about right now? Okay, so I guess we can go this way. Let's keep going. I headed towards Surin Park, the first location I visited upon arriving at the city. That's what I hate about applying for jobs. All these freaking fake phone calls. Whoa. Are we finally gonna meet back up with that old man? Girl, come on. Of course it had to start creaking. They really don't. And I think someone, I don't know if they did a fake phone call with a phone number similar to mine, but someone called me and for some reason I answered and they were like, who are you? What do you want? What? I was like, so I just hung up because I'm like, I don't know who this is. And then they kept calling me back and I had to block the number. So I was like, okay, someone is using a number similar to mine to also fake phone call people. Yeah, there are too many fake calls. And I get it because older people fall for it so bad. Is our older man still here? Yeah, I think he's over there.
Tomoya.
Is that him?
Kanae?
It is him. Oh.
あれ君はあの時のどうしてカナエと
We were heading to the ferry terminal after I saved her.
She was 瓦礫の下から助け出した後、一緒にフェリー乗り場に向かっていたんです。
そうだったのか。
Oh.
カナエを助けてくれてありがとう。
でもあなたが智也と知り合いだったなんてすごい偶然。それよりフェリー乗り場で待ち合わせの約束でしょ。ちゃんと待ってたんだから。
ごめんカナエ。そうだ、紹介するよ。
Oh.
前に話した。
That's the lady we gave the seat to at the
前田さん
beginning.
だ。彼女の用事を手伝ってからフェリー乗り場に向かおうとしてたんだけど、地震が起きて行方がわからなくなっていたから、今まで前田さんを探していたんだよ。
智也と結婚の約束をしているかなえと言います。どうも智也がお世話になってます。
いえいえ、お世話になっているのは私の方ですよ。前田と言います。
He has a few different numbers for different things. Oh, I
助かっ
gotcha.
ているのよ。
Now we need a mod for him to be shirtless. Oh, I wish. By the way, I wasn't expecting you to arrive with Kanae. I'll admit, I'm a bit surprised. Oh, that's right. Do you have what I asked for? I say I have the jewelry box and secretly give it. I tilt my head in confusion, then remember about the jewelry box and hand it over flustered. Why would I be flustered? Thank you.
カナエ。
One for family, one for government stuff, and so on. Oh, he's gonna propose. Well, I mean, they're engaged, so he already proposed.
あ
あらあら、羨ましいわね。
Oh.
ねえ友也、この町から出ましょう。彼といろいろな場所を見てきたけど、今のこの町に住み続けるのは大変だと思うの。前田さんも一緒に。ねえ、そうしましょう。
かなえ、僕はこの町に残ろうと思う。
え、なんで？
あれから僕もこの町のいろいろな場所を回ったんだ。みんなすごく大変そうだった。だから僕はこの町に残ってみんなの役に立ちたい、そう思ってるんだよ。
そう、友也らしいわね。そういうことなら私も残るわ。友也と一緒にいたいし、町のみんなの役に立ちたい。
いいのかい？きっとすごく大変だよ。
大丈夫よ。でも友也、いざという時は助けてね。
Oh. That is so sweet. Look at my muscular back. I poke fun at them and say they're the best couple.
よっ、ご両人。
ちょっとやめてよ。でもあなたには本当にいろいろ助けられたわ。今までありがとう。
僕からも礼を言うよ。かなえが無事だったのは君のおかげだ。
それじゃあね、早く家に帰れるといいね。気をつけてね。
Well, we've separated from her now. I can't see nothing. Okay, leave them now. They're too sweet. I don't want to get a cavity or worse. I wonder if my family is worried about me. What if they notice I haven't returned home? Aw, he make me sad. Like, that old man makes me really sad. Like, he is like a child that's scared to go home, but in a grown man's body. That is so sad to me. So he got laid off from work, and he was so ashamed of it that he said he couldn't tell his family. So what he's been doing is he's been leaving the house pretending to go to work every day. And now his payday is supposed to come up. So obviously they're going to be expecting what you would expect of a payday. But he said he doesn't know what to do because they don't know he got laid off. Now, they did give him a package, like a severance package or something, I think is what they call it. But he's ashamed to tell his family, so he hasn't been home. And he's scared to go home. I'm like, that is so sad. You don't have any room here. The park across the street has more room for overnight guests. That is why the videos keep getting copyrighted. I don't care though, it's fine. Oop, I didn't even know how to equip. It wasn't doing nothing. Oh, it still doesn't light up much. Store is in shambles, You're the person who saved me during the earthquake. After you rescued me, I tried reopening the store, but the staff couldn't escape. So the store is as it is, and we can't have anyone shopping here right now. I was lucky enough to launch my brand and own a store with a chance to study abroad. More than anything, I like that people felt more confident wearing the clothes I designed. I can't just go back to the way things were. If that's the case, then that's good. Yeah, she was the one stuck in the back. Ooh, a purse. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, y'all. I remember my mom had the biggest, nastiest purse. I would always be like, you need a new purse. This is ridiculous. Hey, a sad girl. I've been helpless since the earthquake occurred. I haven't returned home, gone to work, talked to anybody. I've been like this for a while. I've been here ever since too. I remember talking to you a few days ago. You discovered I had the key to the shop that the shop clerk lost. I knew that someone would always notice if I do bad stuff. No one sees when I do good things. I devote myself at home and at my job, but nobody notices. I get insulted every day too. My boss and my husband both call me useless and insensitive. I gently encouraged her to keep talking. I wanted my boss to acknowledge me, so I worked and worked and worked until I burnt myself out. My husband left me and I was fired. I worked part-time, but I had to start paying back the loan he took out. I borrowed money from a bank to pay it off, but the debt increased, and some ruffians came to my workplace. No matter what I do, things always get worse. I tell her good things will eventually happen. Seriously, just leave me alone. You don't have any money. Don't mock me and get my hopes up for nothing. Yeah, I don't. Maybe if you did, maybe something cool will happen. But I feel like you would need to scam a lot of people to get all that money. Did I already go in here? Oh, this where old girl was trapped. I couldn't see the glass. Oops. Okay, let's crawl out of here. Okay. So what should we do now? The bus I rode is still there. Sleep until morning. It's morning. It's the old man again. I didn't want to be here again. Maybe I should go to Azami Station. You should. Okay, everyone's going this way. Let's go! The road to Azami Station opened this morning, so I headed there along with many others. Ooh, I'm hungry, gotta piss, and gotta poop. And gotta drink. Ooh, where's the toilet? Ooh, that's this game.
ちょっといいですか？かなり疲れていらっしゃるようですが、困っていることや満たされないことはありませんか？
I'll say neither of those specifically. These people look weird.
特に困っていることも満たされないこともないです。
本当にそうでしょうか。もう一度胸に手を当てて考えてみましょう。
特に困って。
い
Okay.
や、そんなはずはありません。何か困っていること、満たされないことがあるはずです。あ、そうだ。思考の邪魔になるから、この選択肢を消してしまいましょう。
Oh gosh, your eyes.
さあ、どうです？困っていること、満たされないことがあるでしょう？
Nashi said, we'll remove this option.
お風呂に入りたいんです。
なるほど、それはお困りですね。
She literally
私たちは震災でここ
removes the option to say leave me alone and then look dead at me at the camera.
私たちならばあなたの困っていること、満たされないことを解消できます。いかがです？
That was creepy.
別にあなた方に助けてもらいたいとは思わないよ。
あなたは自分に嘘をついていますね。
心配しなくても大丈夫ですよ。私たちに任せてください。
さあ、私たちの仲間のところへ行きましょう。
Where'd they go? I'm not gonna lie, that was creepy as hell. She didn't have to look at me. Where did they go? Like, okay. We were like right here. So they were directing me this way. Sorry, my arm hit the thing. Okay, so we gotta go. Oh, gotta go the other way. Where did these two weirdos go? Oh, through here.
晴らしい仲間です。
ここには食料も水も何でも揃っているのよ。
あなたは選ばれた人なんですよ。
ここで十分癒されて、私たちと一緒に他の人々を助けてあげましょう。
豊富な食料、明るい部屋、清潔そうな服装の人々。それらを見て僕は
Suspicious, very suspicious.
これは危険な匂いがするぞ。
白陽様。
やあやあ、皆さん頑張っていますか？
白陽様、新しい仲間です。
おお、これは素晴らしい。
かなりうさんくさいな。
少し休まれたら早速活動に入ってもらいます。
よろしく頼みますよ。
I decided to quit my job to work for the group. Out there stuck in the heat of crowds, I never would have even imagined a place like this could be right next to me. That's the problem. That's suspicious.
あ、やっぱりさっき紹介されている時に見覚えがある人だと思ってたんです。ここに入れてもらえて僕たちはラッキーですよね。
You were the dude that went in for the interview.
震災中なのに食料や水はたくさん用意してあるし、電源まで確保してあるんだそうです。
だとしても何かうさんくさいな。
なんでもここの主催者の方が事前に巨大地震が来ることを予言されていたとか。だからこれだけの準備ができたんだそうです。予言の詳細についてはここに書いてありますよ。
A prophecy.
春の時点でもう地震が来ることが分かってたんだからすごいですよ。ところで君はもう寄付はしてきたんですか
Of course I did. No, I was just about to.
いや、今からするところだよ。
素晴らしいですね。僕は君に教えてもらった交通費を全額寄付しました。少しは世の中の役に立ちたいですからね。こんな親切な人たちに出会えて母さんも喜んでくれると思う。
Oh my gosh, he donated all that money he got back.
家に帰れたら母さんにもここの人たちの会に入るよう勧めるつもりです。
Oh my goodness. Not get your mom to join. I don't want to eat or drink any of that stuff. I can't say I'm happy about all these people coming and taking all the food. Everyone outside is a total idiot. This place is downright amazing. I've spent quite enough time baking underneath that broiling sun. I've been in this group for several years now. He is really something special. I'm glad I've stayed a member all this time. have fully devoted myself to delivering happiness to everyone every day. Sure. Sure thing. Go and talk to anybody who could use some salvation. Oh my gosh, they want us to recruit people. Inconspicuous loitering men, don't be fooled, don't fall for their tricks. You must have already fallen. I'll fall for it, then trick them at the end. Go ahead and tell yourself that while you can. Well, by what? You'll understand soon, someday. So, yep, that's someone who knows. I like for the city to return to normal as soon as possible. I'll remove all this rubble at the end bit by bit. Okay, so who do I have to talk to? Ooh, it look hot and dry. Like, it just looks hot. Oh, now he gotta pee. He said he gotta pee. He said he gonna pee on somebody. Let me look through my history. Oh my gosh, where is my walkthrough? Here it is. Okay. A lot of these sections are really short. Gluttonous person sitting on a bench by the dog statue. Is a delicious meal really too much to ask for? Things went great. They decided to come along. Okay, who's the other one? Because I'm not about to run around this whole map looking for people. Troubled woman standing under the white tarp directly in front of the dog statue. Why does our post earthquake inspection say warning? It should say danger. There's nothing we can do, is there? What a dilemma. Wait, do I have to do it one by one? Please tell me I don't have to do it one by one. I think I have to do it one by one. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Luckily, it's not that far. I thought it was a far walk. And start in front of a large blue Kikai machine sign. What is a Kikai machine? I don't know what a Kikai machine is. Oh. Oh.
わ。この短期間に3名もの仲間を増やしてしまうなんて。
It's because I'm not wearing a shirt.
通用すると思っておるのか。わしは病気や怪我をしておる人がいるというから気になってきただけだ。何が寄付だ、何が勧誘だ。こんな人々が心身ともに傷ついている時にその弱みにつけ込みよってわしは帰る。
Damn your eyes, sir.
どいつもこいつも何をするんだ、話せ。
さあ、危ないですから中に入りましょう。たまにあんな自分勝手な人がいるんですよ。困ったものです。
気を取り直してあなたの活躍を白陽様にご報告しましょう。
白陽様と直接話ができるなんてとても光栄なことですよ。
失礼いたします。ノルマ達成の方をお連れしました。
入ってもらいなさい。さあ、おかけなさい。活躍してもらっているようだね。ありがとう。世間では私のことをペテン師呼ばわりする者もいる。君もそう思っているんじゃないかい？
I'll listen quietly and see what he does first. That's what you say to all of them, don't you?
あなたに頼みがあります。この団体を私の代わりに
The leader?
ないだろうか。
めんどくさそうだから嫌ですよ。
そうですか。それは残念。もしも気が変わったら教えてください。あなたはいつでもこの部屋に入れるように皆に言っておきましょう。よく考えてみてくださいね。
Nope. Okay, do I have to recruit more people? I'm sitting here like, the leader? What the hell? Oh, you have to be the head of the organization. Someone said, the reviewer said, as a Twin Peaks fan, I found it impossible to shake the Mr. Tochamuda vibes Akuya was giving me. I've never seen Twin Peaks. I've heard it's good, though. Leave HQ. Okay. So we have to accept the offer. Oh well.
この団体を私の代わりに率いてもらえないだろうか。
Okay.
わかりました。謹んで受けたまわります。
ありがとう。世のため人のために尽くしてください。頼みましたよ。
Received 100 moral points. It's a chair for the leader. Let's sit. Now then. Pray for the happiness of everyone in the world. I pray for the happiness of everyone in the world. Let's open it. I'm borrowing the sapphire ring. Borrowing the 30 million yen. And I close the safe. It was already stolen money. I keep seeing people in white t-shirts entering and exiting through the underground entrance.
まったくです。いい年してそんなこともわからないのか。代表、これは見苦しいところをお見せしました。
このような分別がつかぬ大人は何とかせねばと思っております。
Release him.
その人をすぐに解放しなさい。
何ですって？
この男は団体の活動を否定するとんでもない輩です。解放などとてもできるものではありません。
Silence.
いいからつべこべ言わずに解放しなさい。
はい、かしこまりました。
やれやれ、ようやく体を動かせるようになったわい。お前さんはこの団体の他のものとは違うようだな。ではこれにて失礼。
そっちへは進めないよ。
そんなこといつ誰が決めたんだ。わしは行きたい方へ行くのだ。あばよ。
あなたは裏切り者だわ。私たちの活動は尊いものであるはず。なぜそれを否定した？
みんな、代表が裏切ったぞ。ただで済ますな。裏切り者を始末するんだ。
Where do we go?
裏切り者め。
Where do we go? Oh, this way.
逃がすな。逃がすな、この裏切り者。
裏切り者。
No. I was chased by some people wearing white t-shirts. Somehow I managed to escape from their sight. Well, we escaped that cult with a lot of money. I wonder if we're gonna come across the woman in the clothing store again.
すみません。家に帰る途中に余震があって塀が倒れてきて、申し訳ないけど私を家まで連れてってくれませんか。
Oh, I'll help her.
わかりました。家まで送り届けます。
ありがとうございます。
どうしたんですか、その怪我。
そこで塀が崩れてきてね、この人におぼってきてもらったのよ。京子さん、うちの中で休ませてちょうだい。それとこの人に何かお礼を差し上げたいの。
でもお母さん、家の中まだ片付いていないのよ。
What?
怪我人を休ませておく場所があるかどうか。それにその怪我、ちゃんとお医者さんに見てもらった方がいいよ。
Maybe she meant that a different way.
おい京子、あれお母さん怪我しているのかい？
What?
家の中はまだむちゃくちゃなのよ。お母さんを寝かしたら私たちの寝る場所がなくなっちゃうでしょ。
でも怪我してるし。
お医者さんに見てもらえばいいのよ。病院ならベッドもあるでしょうし。お母さん、どうしたの？せいやはお家の中にいなさい。
すみません。病院まで連れてってくれますか。勝手ですみませんが、息子夫婦に迷惑
That's so sad.
がありませんので。
わかりました。
Let's say I get demonic vibes.
ありがとうございます。サトシ、京子さん、それじゃ病院に行ってきますね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, if you turn the corner ahead, the general hospital should be on the main shopping street. I clicked that too fast, but it looked like it said, I'm getting demonic vibes. Ma'am, what the hell are you doing up there? That was... it's like, in reality, it's probably best for her to be at the hospital. At the same time, the way she was going about saying that, I don't know, that was... I don't know. That was bad. Like, she clearly don't like her mother-in-law. Oh. Is the roof really the only way over the gigantic hole in the road? I really don't want to climb up there. Oh. Go inside. That's right, I just stole something. That's odd. Where did my emergency disaster suitcase go? Oh, can I pee with her on my back? Yeah, let's do it. Ah. All right. Back up my back. Didn't even wash my hands. That quenched my thirst and my hunger a little bit. The stairs. Everything suddenly becomes dark. You hear a girl's voice in the darkness. Let's play. You can no longer hear a voice. Is there a ghost girl on the stairs? Okay, let's go back out here. Hurry up, let's get going already. Oh, Kyo, we just came to gather the rest of our belongings. I'm in the middle of being taken to the hospital myself. I'm sure it's hard for us both, but please take care of yourself no matter where you go. With that, the cleaning is just about finished up. Cleaned up the inside of the store, but to think the shop I inherited from father would end up in such a mess. Could I really reopen like this? I'm sure things will work out somehow. Here's hoping to get some delicious food again. Oh. I heard sounds coming from the bar on the second floor. The owner should have already evacuated. Is someone there? Oh my, Kyo, what happened? You're injured. Hold on just a moment. Bandages, bandages. We're all out. This is all I have. Please take it. Oh, are you sure it's okay? Thank you so much. All right. Got some bandages. Oh. The door is crooked and can be forced open. Are you serious right now?
お前さんは確か。
I'm not putting that on my face, but I'll take it. He completely robbed them of all their cash. Grandma Kyo! Ah, say. No, you have to go back home. It's dangerous out here. This here is Sei, my grandson. Now how did he get here? You're heading to the hospital, right? There's a super secret shortcut that way, I know. Follow me. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Hop, hop, hop. Wait, we have to go down here? Leave here and go right. You'll find the hospital. I'll go ahead and wait in line. Don't drop Grandma, okay, mister? Oh, wait, say... My, but he's springy. What happened, Keo? You're injured. I got hurt when a fence collapsed on me. I was only saved by when this youngin' happened to pass by. Oh, I see. Sounds like things have been rough. The hospital still a ways off, but here, use this bicycle trailer. I was thinking of using it for luggage, but injured people take priority. Are you sure? What a kind offer. Thank you so much. We'll use it just for that. Where's the hospital? Uh-oh. I can't brace. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. We finally arrived at the hospital. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to make it here. I simply can't thank you enough. Oh. You won't help my grandma? My apologies. But we have other patients with more serious illnesses. If she wants a medical examination, she'll have to wait for a long time. I think there's a clinic at the shelter. Why not try heading there? If you leave from the hospital and walk a little north, it's in the town neighboring us, at a shelter in Kuchinashi Elementary. Is that so? I'm so sorry to trouble you further, but could you please help me get to the elementary? I mean, we can't let your injuries get any worse. You should head back home. Your mother must be worried sick about you. Okay, got it. You help Grandma, okay, mister? Okay. So I think down this way. Yep. After leaving a crowded hospital, I went to the elementary school shelter with the elderly woman.
ちょっとあんたたち、この町じゃ見ない顔だな。あんたたちよそ者だな。なんでこの避難所に来た？
This lady's leg is injured. We came to see a doctor.
このおばあさんの足の怪我を診療所で見てもらおうと思ったんです。
怪我だと？そんなにひどい怪我なのか？そうは見えないがな。それにこの避難所は救援物資がしばらく届いていないんだ。よそ者が来て包帯や薬が使われたらわしらが使う時に足りなくなってしまう。避難所を少しでも荒らしたら叩き出してやるからな。
Times of tragedy, people can be so selfish. Elderly woman's injury needs to be looked at. Let's try asking around the reception area in front of the gym. Is that this area over here? Hello, how may I help you? Want to check on the lady's injury? We'd like to check on this lady's injury, please. Oh, the doctor just left for the playground to visit some patients. Oh my goodness. It's not even her fault. I'm not even mad at the old lady. I'm like, damn. Can people stay in one place?
おばあさん、怪我してるんですか？大丈夫ですか？痛そうですね。こっちへどうぞ。ルアン、先生呼んできて。どうぞどうぞ。座って休んでください。
I thank them.
すみません。どうもありがとうございます。
いやー、いいですよ。困った時はお互い様って言いますからね。
おい、どうした？ああ。
Oh, it's you.
またあったな。
先生、このおばあさんなんです。
痛みますか？
はい。
よく我慢してこれましたね。
Oh shit, her leg is broken.
ダニー、ちょっと手伝ってくれ。
はい。
動かさないようにしてください。まあ、命が無事なだけ良かったでしょう。
ありがとうございます。楽になりました。
体育館の診療所には入れませんでしたか？
そうなんです。もういっぱいだと言われまして。
そうですか。困ったもんだな。
西先生、こんなところで何してるんだ？
いや、こちらのおばあさんを見ていたんですよ。
こんなよそ者や外国人なんてほっとけよ。それより弟の怪我を見てくれよ。
避難所のみんなは不安やストレスで限界だ。自分を守るのでいっぱいいっぱいなんだ。地元住民はより集まってグループを作ってる。彼らからすれば他の町から来た避難者やダニーたち
So Danny is foreign.
先生、早く！
今行きますよ。 地元住民は体育館やグラウンドで車中泊をしている。よそ者は他に行くところもないから、ここで野宿するしかない。よそ者は本来いないはずの人だ。配給は必ず後回しで、ほとんど回ってこない。そのつもりでいてください。それじゃあお大事に。また痛むようだったら声をかけてください。
そうだ、自己紹介がまだでしたね。僕はダニー。この町に留学生として住んでいたものです。
Looks like the food distribution started around the gym. Why don't you go and get some food? What about you? I'd like to talk to Rowan for a bit, so I'll catch up later. Please go on ahead. Another foreign man. Huh, calling me an outsider. Oh, Luong, I have something I want to talk about. Please go on ahead. Danny wants to talk to me. I wonder what it's about. I get in line but worry about getting supplies. Who are you? Haven't seen you around here. Oh, excuse me. A bunch of punks just cut in line. You just ran out of supplies. Can't change the situation. Couldn't get the distribution. Let's go back to Danny. Nah, I wasn't able to. Sorry I made you do the extra work. I don't have much of a choice. Let's split up and ask people if they can share their food. Maybe some people will be willing. I'll talk to my friend. Rowan, please talk to the people around the gym. Could you talk to the people around here if you don't mind? I want you to sleep near me, but I also want to lie down. What? 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 Sharing food with you? And besides, everyone's supposed to get the same amount. I'm surprised you're begging for food at this hour. And anyway, weren't you with the people at the playground earlier? Don't you know them? Oops. The middle-aged man dropped his rice ball on the ground. He and the young lady looked at each other for a moment. Well, I changed my mind. You can have this rice ball if you want it. There's no way you won't eat it right, since I'm giving it to you. Oh, you're gonna laugh in my face? Wow. Received a dirty rice ball. So they dropped it and laughed at me for... Why would you laugh? That's not funny. They laughed at me for being hungry. That was cute. Who can I slide down here? That's everybody I talked to, isn't it? I can just go in here. I didn't even notice this on my neck. There's a lot of hay here. Did you share stuff in your backpack with me? Wait, why is his name Physically Attractive Man? Thank you. Please tell me stuff again. I mean, he is attractive, but that was just random. There's water leaking from the school building. I live around these parts and have to evacuate to the gym, but the air is so bad, so I left. If I had a car, I could have some quiet. Living the evacuee life is going to be hard. Stop it. Hey, don't shout like that. All I said is that I'll share some food with you if you let me touch you. Doesn't sound so bad, huh? Hey, you, help me. These guys are telling me they'll give me food if I let them touch me. Now, don't say things like that. You'll still have your Oh my gosh! There's a box filled with rice balls behind them. I wonder if I can get those. I suggest for the men to touch me instead. You can touch my body instead of hers if you want. Knock it off. We don't want to touch a dude. One of the men suddenly threw something at me. I caught it. Ooh, I got a plum onigiri. Oh, thank you. I'm glad we could escape. That was amazing. I can't believe you got food like that. I gotta find more food. See you around. Let's ask if there are people at the playground who can give us food. I'm noticing that the foreigners are a little more tan, so I'm wondering if they're from, like, you know, Asian territories where people are typically a little more tan. Danny's involved with in an argument with a man. Hey, you, what the hell are you doing with my child? I'm not doing anything. I was just going to give the kids some snacks. What? Taking snacks from my child? No, I was going to pick them up and give them back. Please believe me. You liar, damn it. This is why I hate outsiders. It's true, believe me, please. The man assaulted Danny, took his child, and left. Ask if he's okay. Danny, are you alright? I'm fine. Don't worry. Everyone's been on edge since the earthquake. That person's usually gentle and smiles a lot. Thanks for being concerned about me. You're kind. I'm going back to where everyone else is. Let's go back to where everyone else is. Let's share the food we gather with everyone. I also received some food from my friend. I share the collected food with everyone. Finally, I can take a breather. Would you like to talk for a bit? I ask about him. I want to know about you. I'm a student who attends the nearby university. Luckily, I was picked by the exchange scholarship program so I can study well in the program. When I arrived, I threw myself into my studies, so I didn't really have any friends. But I joined the lab, so I was able to make a few friends. You have anything else you want to ask? What about you and Luong? Is that your little brother? He's an elementary school student and the son of my host family. He was separated from his parents after the earthquake. Oh. About your personal life. My private life? I live close to the elementary school. I had a job at the convenience store. When I finished with class, I head over to the store for work. Now that I think about it, I was only studying and working. What about Rowan? She's a foreign exchange student who came with me to study in Japan. I heard she was selected by the university and came to Japan. We come from the same country, so naturally we became friends. She's a very dear friend of mine. It's a residential area a little far from downtown. There are some convenience stores there, but that's about it. The university is a short bike ride away. Things aren't that interesting, but everyone's so kind. I'm glad to get to study here. Okay, I guess that's it. We should go back. Once everything's settled, I'd like to grab some food with you. So I'm thinking going to another shelter. They have fewer doctors there. Thank you for bringing the lady here so she could be treated. Don't forget to take care of yourself as well. Thank you. You also take care. He left the shelter. Hey, are you okay? What is it? What happened? I feel nauseous. This girl started feeling dizzy all of a sudden. She's been sitting down for a while. She says her stomach and throat feel weird. I'm thirsty. A drink? I hope there's a drink somewhere nearby. Some water would be nice at least. I know where you can get water. What, really? You're not stealing it though, right? No, there's a hidden spot I know of, a little far from here though. A little far. Unfortunately, people get scared when I walk around at night. I'll go get the water. Thank you. I'll leave it to you then. He seems to know about this place well. If you have any trouble finding the place, ask him. I'm giving this to you. Plastic health recovery bottle. You don't know where the water is? Want me to tell you where it is? Yes. Large school building, right? It's behind the chicken coop. Okay. Is it that dripping water from the school? Eh. I wouldn't trust that. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, that's the pee. Oh, what's this? I don't know where that red pencil went. Maybe it's in my ear. Oh yeah, right here. I give the water I gathered to the child. I'm hungry. I can't rest easy yet, but it might be okay. Could I have a minute? That water really works. My child is having a heat stroke. Could you share it with us? I don't mind. Sorry. Hello, hey you. Thank you so much. My child's health improved. The water is amazing. Like miracle water, you saved my child. Could you come to my car later? It's parked in the middle of the playground. Bye. What's he gonna do with me in his car? Hey Jackson, how you doing? I wonder if this is okay to drink. Oh, hey, Jackson. No, I can't live stream that. There's too many ding-dongs flopping about. If you notice all the zoom-ins and gray bars, there's way too many ding-dongs just flying. And they big, too, flopping up and down. On Twitch, no, you can't stream that on Twitch. In fact, you weren't here earlier, but my friend, I don't know why he did this, but he was playing Silent Hill 2 and put a nude mod on Twitch. He got suspended for a week. Like his stream went down. You went on his page, it said this content creator cannot stream at this moment for violating guidelines on Twitch. I was like, oh. I texted him, I was like, is everything okay? He's like, yeah, they said I can't do that, so. He was like, I'll be back on Saturday. He came back Saturday. It was fine. They didn't take it down very fast, though. I think they took it down a good 10, 15 minutes after he had put the mod on. Well, no, it was more a good 5, 6, 1, 10. But now that is against the only website I know you could probably stream that on will be Joystick TV. But I feel like Joystick.tv would be expecting a lot more from me than I'm willing to give up. Thank you for earlier. I was just talking about the water. There's a person who really wants it. I think they're coming over shortly. Oh no, the boxes were not for horror stuff. The boxes were for big appendages that were just all over the place. Like all over the place. There is one part, you know the part where he's outside shooting, trying to shoot the glass with that red, I think his name was Rowan, the red hair guy. And there's a close-up of his face and you hear me gasp because I was like, oh, it's because there is a big zombie with a big old flopping thing just flopping up and down, up and down, up and down. And I was not ready for that. I was like, oh my God. Are you the person with the miracle water? Why do you think this is miracle water? It's just dirty tap water. My child's health improved immediately. Actually, my wife's been sick since this morning. Could you share a little bit of the water? I don't mind. I share the water. Well, unfortunately, it's not a demo. So what has been happening is the game was supposed to come out. Oh, they really want this water. The game was supposed to come out last October, but it had been delayed. So we all pre-ordered it. And they kept delaying it. The developers came to me and explained to me what was going on. Basically, the best way I can describe it to not put their business out there, the lead programmer had to leave for personal reasons. So that was the big delay. The lead programmer of the game had to leave. Maybe not programmer, but the coder. So they hired another coder in place to, you know, fix things and get things ready. But apparently that coder was really, really bad. Like, that coder did not know what they were doing. So they got rid of him, and now they've got someone else who seems to know what they're doing. So what I'm assuming is they basically decided, okay, this is taking too long. People are getting a little restless. They've pre-ordered the game. Let's just release the beta. Let's release what we have as an open beta so people can actually play it and they can help us troubleshoot the bugs and everything going on with it. Which there are quite a few bugs. I can't even lie. There's a bunch of bugs in that game. I think they're using Unity. I don't think they're using Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure they're using Unity. From what I've gathered, this is what I think, and they've not told me this, but what I've gathered, the character models, I believe, are DAZ 3D, because I think I asked the lead developer, like the head guy of the company, I said, are your character models DAZ 3D? And he said, I'm not really sure. My animator and modeler, he knows all that stuff. So I'm pretty sure the character models are DAZ 3D. So meaning they're not made from scratch. They are somewhat pre-made but edited. So I'm sure they're trying to use software where they can import those DAZ 3D models in a way that works, because before I started doing all this streaming stuff, I used to mess around with DAZ 3D, and I was trying to import those models into Unity, into Unreal Engine. I actually did get it to work. When I tell you that crap was tough. So they're trying to, I'm assuming they're trying to do that. And I feel like it's a bunch of different people doing a bunch of different stuff, but they're probably not communicating the best. I'm not really sure. He said they have an office, so I could be wrong. I would love to ask him, like, what's the process over there? I personally would have gone for a much smaller scale type thing, more like a Resident Evil 1, maybe try to go more for like a PlayStation 1 style game. But if they've been using these pre-made assets from DAZ 3D and stuff, I could see why they wouldn't want to change engines. They are drinking this dirty water, thinking it's miracle water. I lost my dog and my wife wasn't doing well after that. She became sick. I felt bad for her after that. I'm glad she's better now. Thank you so much. Yes, I believe they are in the Philippines. This really is miracle water, isn't it? Amazing. Excuse me. They are really going crazy over this miracle water. This is not miracle water. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. This is so sad. They have told me they are in the future are going to seek help for translation because they are aware of how their translations come off. So they have informed me that they are going to be seeking native English speakers for translating stuff. But as far as the game, I like the idea of it. The story's pretty interesting. Got the little lore of what's going on. I don't trust Rowan, I believe was the red-haired dude's name. I don't trust him. He's up to something. Also, I sounded really tired in that video because the final version of that recording, I recorded that late at night because they had released so many new builds to where I had to scrap my old recordings and then record the new build. And I was like trying not to wake anybody up. Give me the miracle water. I'll thank you later. Give me the water instead. I'll thank you even more. Like you wouldn't believe. Sounds like we about to have fun. Yeah, very Resident Evil. I cut out 2 intimate scenes too. There was one intimate scene with a statue, and then there was one intimate scene with Rowan. They think we're some type of savior. That's the mayor. Why is he at the playground? So at the beginning when he walks out and he sees the crying void of a man, that gray bar to the left was covering up the statue. It was a big statue that was sitting down all big and muscly with a big old appendage that you could sit on just fine. No way, is the mayor after the miracle water? People cannot be this, well, they can. It's a natural disaster and they're all scared. Look at the fire. I wonder how it got so bad. Oh my goodness. Has that been building, that fire? Good evening. Are you the one with the miracle water? Could I ask you a favor? Could you save my grandchild with your miracle water? His chronic illness has worsened ever since evacuating. Of course, I'd be more than happy to return the favor if you could come over to the gym. I look forward to seeing you there. Not exactly where my mind would go, being surrounded by zombies and all. Doesn't seem like personal playtime, right? And you had to, it was right after I pricked my finger on that small statue. Let's go to the gym. But yeah, I didn't even finish the build. There's a whole, I don't know how far the build goes. They did say that generally everything is there, but it's not finished. I'm not sure how far the build goes. Wait, is this the lady I carried? No, that's another person. Get on the stage. What's about to happen?
ようこそいらっしゃいました。こちらにお座りください。それでは早速ですが、奇跡の水をいただけないでしょうか。お礼は何なりとお申し付けください。
Ask him to change the game's title in return. Ask him to start the game's ending. Now that is funny.
水は分けますが、お礼はいりません。
なんと優しい人だ。ありがとう。とにかく水を。ありがとうございます。孫の容体が落ち着きました。
Everyone's just freaking dehydrated.
私の家族にも奇跡の水を。
私が先よ。
皆さん落ち着いて。見たところ奇跡の水はなくなってしまっているようだ。ここは少し休憩をしてまた奇跡の水を貯めておいていただきましょう。
Restore people's health with the power of the miracle water. But I agree. If I'm being surrounded by zombies and I don't know what's going on, I'm not about to sit on a statue. Chlorine. But I am glad y'all enjoyed the video. I've been waiting to play the game, and I really want them to, you know, get it all nice and polished, because there's nothing else out like it right now for sure. I get regular water feeling guilty for deception.
仕方ない。
こんなところで何してるんですか？もうやめましょう。
おい、今の話聞いたぞ。おい、みんな来てくれ。
Uh-oh.
こいつが外国人と話しているのを聞いたんだ。奇跡の水なんて嘘だったんだ。こいつみんなを騙してたんだよ。なんという悪人だ。人の弱みにつけ込んでこんなインチキで自分だけ甘い汁を吸おうとは。
すみません、言い出せなかったんです。
あんたの嘘のせいで治療が遅れる人がいたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
What are you talking about? Couldn't get treated in time.
仕方なくこの避難所にいさせてやっているのに恩をあだで返すつもりか。
Y'all treated us like crap.
こんなやつ構わねえ。ここから追い出せ。
These people respected us and now they're throwing rocks at us. It's like they became demons overnight. Where did we go wrong? Why? It hurts. Danny, is he crying? Looks like I can't stay at the shelter. Run away while wondering if I had any memories. Run away while remembering memories with Danny. Danny. Somehow ran for the school. I hear a loud yell from behind. Con artist, don't ever come back. Taking advantage of us, you're the worst. Y'all took advantage of yourselves. I turned around, but no one was chasing me. When I looked again, Danny had disappeared. He was supposed to be running away with me. Danny and I separated, and I began walking by myself from Kuchinashi early in the morning. There were people throwing rocks at the school, so I left just after sunrise. I soon arrived at a scorched location. I hope we see Danny again. Ow, I hit my arm.
ん？あまり見ない顔だね。見ての通り、ここには何もないよ。地震が発生した直後からずっと燃えてたからね。この数時間前にようやく鎮火して入れるようになったばかり。全部燃えちゃったよ。
This is terrible, just terrible. Do you understand now? There's nothing left for anyone here. Why she had to have that dramatic ass response?
いや、僕は中に入らせてもらおうと思っています。なぜなら大怪我をした友達を探さなければならないから。
大怪我をした友達だって？さっきここを通ったあの若者のことだね。これがその若者の血だよ。
Oh.
あまりに痛々しかったから声をかけたんだけど、拒むように進んでいったよ。何があったんだろうね。
Is that Danny? My goodness, it's charred all the way over here even. Fire must have been pretty bad. I like for us to reopen as soon as we possibly can.
Yeah, 君か。あれから変わりはないかい？
Where'd all the stock go? Those were totally empty shelves. I guess y'all got burnt to smithereens.
いえ、避難所でみんなから石を投げられて大変でした。
投石？君は今まで何をしてきたんだい？
The rocks, what
ひど
have
い
you
あ
been
り
up
さま
to?
だろう。最初の地震からずっと燃えていたんだそうだ。 同時にいろんな場所で火事が起きたから消防車が足りなかったり、崩れた建物で道路が塞がれてすぐに来れなかったらしい。こんな状況だけどここには人がいるんだ。何か少しでも役に立てればと思って来ているんだよ。そうそう、かなえも元気だよ。今は水蓮公園でボランティアをしてるはずだ。そういえばかなえが僕を襲った男と似たやつに話しかけられたらしい。まだ僕を探しているみたいだ。
What does that man want?
何をするかわからないやつだから君も気をつけた方がいいよ。そろそろ僕は行くよ。
Unless you're up to something evil.
君も元気でね。
何か残ってないのか？
It does. I think that's what makes not that other languages don't sound eloquent. I think a lot of languages sound eloquent. I just want to say that before I say this, but watching stuff like anime and dramas and stuff, it's just like, oh, it just sounds so nice. Someone's back here crying. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Let me pull out my flashlight. Can't get back there. Oh.
申し訳ありません。亡くなった子供たちに残った子たちがお別れをするところなんです。
That's what that crying was.
ご遠慮ください。
I like to pray for them as well.
僕も一緒に子供たちの冥福を祈りたいんです。
お気持ちはありがたいのですが、今はこの子たちと亡くなった子供のことを。
No, there are some languages that sound harsh, like a lot of growling and cussing going on.
守兄ちゃんが帰ってきたよ。始めるってさ。
That is true.
すぐ行くわ。守兄ちゃん、結局お花見つけられなかったんだって。だから真っ黒焦げのお花しかお供えできないんだってさ。この人は？
I could bring some flowers for you.
通りすがりのものだけど花を持ってきてあげよ
え、本当？この辺りはすべて焼けてしまって燃えていない花は私たちも相当探し
And
ましたが
dialects as well, now that I think about it. A lot of every language has a dialect.
外から入ってくるも
And
の
some
も
dialects sound,
食料が
you know, smoother than others.
え、花を持ってきてくれるって嘘なの？
う。嘘じゃないぞ。約束だ。約束を守れなかったら。
守れなかったら？
Take some laxatives. Do I have? I think I have that much money.
100万円払ってやるよ。
100万円？すごいや。そんな約束して大丈夫ですか？無理しない方がいいですよ。
綺麗な花待ってるからね。きっとだよ。あのお兄ちゃんが焼けてない花を持ってきてくれるんだって。
She's like, why'd you do that?
これでアキラたちも喜ぶ。よかったね。
思っていた以上にひどいな。
Just the thought of any child being only one moment too late to escape is, it's just.
どこに行っちゃったの？
That letter had my job offer on it. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Can't get through there. And he is hungry. There's nothing down here.
どうせ全部取り壊すことになってるから一気にやってしまおう。
Can I move these boxes or something? Let me go. I gotta go soon. Take care of yourself, all right? I don't know. You starting to look suspicious to me because why is that man after you? I watched the river flow. It looks pretty filthy at first glance, but there's plenty of water. Okay. It's blocked by boxes. Can you move the boxes? They're just gonna say, oh, it's blocked by boxes, as if we don't have arms. Where's the other employee that was here? I ran an apparel store here. Things were coming along steadily, but then all this happened. Maybe a little counterintuitive to say, but all the chaos is actually a little refreshing. What the hell? I guess you were bored then. That's one way to have an outlook on everything. There's a lot more left standing than I expected. Anything you're looking to get rid of, just let me know. I buy anything and everything. Okay, so you just seller. Just a thought. Okay. Oh, we're over here again. I was like, where am I? These stairs. Everything suddenly becomes dark. You hear a girl's voice in the darkness. Let's play. You can no longer hear the voice. What is with stairs? So there was an orphanage that went down. That's sad. I wonder if the bar next door is done all right. There seems to be someone inside, but they won't come out. That freaking asshole.
どうせ全部取り壊すことになってるから一気にやってしまおう。
Faucet compass. I'll take it. We got 22 compasses? I don't think we got 22 compasses. Okay. Time to bust the guide out. I don't remember getting 22 compasses. I don't even know if we got 10. What the fuck? I just spoiled something, but I'm sure. Okay. Head back towards the convenience store near the entrance. You'll find the flower shop, woman kneeling in debris next to the shop. She'll tell you there should be some memorial flowers near the river. Okay. Oh, those flowers right there. I see them. Memorial flowers? Well, as you can see, all these ones are nothing but ash now. Maybe there's some that escaped the flames over by the riverbank. If you look north, you should be okay to take them. Okay. What's the floating S? That's a save point. Looks like the flowers. I'm going to have to go into the river to get those flowers. So how am I going to go into the river? I can see people working on the bridge. Okay, guy. How do I get over there? Enter the convenience store, exit through the loading dock doors in the rear. Did the boxes move now? Sorry, but the door to the east side is blocked. If you really want to go back there, you should cut through the snack bar, Madoka, instead. Okay. I just have to pack the rest of the burnt stuff into these boxes and carry them outside. Was there anything I want to ask? Getting to the river. If you went through the back door of the store, you could go down the slope and get to the river, though at the moment the back door is blocked. With all that in mind, only way would be through the snack bar Madoka. Maybe you should ask them. Yep. Sorry, sir. Say snack bar. Oh my gosh, they really do have you running around. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, go back. Where is this woman? Hold on. Go where you speak to the... Go around the left side of the building. Hold on. Oh gosh, she can't find her. Oh. Okay, so that thing is locked. Lucky woman standing on a pile of debris directly north of the save point entrance. It may be burnt down, but the bar is still very precious to me. I don't feel comfortable just letting any old stranger pass through town. How about this? I have a little favor to ask you. The owner of the barbershop isn't taking this earthquake fire combo very well. I'd like for someone to cheer him up. Could you do that for me by any chance? If you can help bring him back to his feet, I'll gladly let you pass through my bar. Okay. The owner over at Madoka wants me to cheer up. That's easy for her to say. My barbershop's burnt down. And to top it all off, I lost my favorite pair of scissors. I could at least get my tried and trusty scissors back. Maybe I could start feeling a little better about all this. My scissors, I must have dropped them during the first quake. You dropped your scissors in here. Where are your scissors, sir? Where are his scissors? Okay. At the convenience store. Oh my goodness. They really want you to just be running around. I would have thought he dropped his scissors in here. Scissors from the barbers? Come to think of it, I do think I remember the lady. No. So you. Ask about the barber scissors. Okay. Let's give him these scissors so he'll cheer up. Oh, he gave me money. Oh, now he's motivated. Oop. Now, lady, will you let me pass through? I've known him since we were very young, and well, I've always had feelings for him. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to tell him how I felt. And ever since, the years have passed us by. Now he's married to someone else. Even now, we're nothing more than childhood friends. You want to enter my bar, yes? Here's the key. Well, then you take care now. Oh, stuff like that is sad. She's always had feelings for him, but she never told him. And now he's with someone else. Who are you? I instantly assumed the best karate stance. Yakuza? Maybe. What did he do?
この男が一体何をしたんですか？
こいつは許されないことをした。必ず捕まえなければならん。
No, I did.
いえ、見ていません。
そうか。
Like, I want to know what he possibly did. Xena needs a— oh, you named the baby Xena. I love that. Bar toilet door. Let's use the restroom. So, here we go. Finally. A guitar? Wait, this is a backpack?
まさか花を？
I did somehow or another, then I fall on the floor.
どうにか手に入れました。
ありがとうございます。とにかく中にどうぞ。
お兄ちゃん、花持ってきてくれたんだね。
Oh, this is so sad.
おかげでいい供養ができました。
本当にお花を持ってきていただけるとは思いませんでした。
これでアキラたちも天国で喜んでるよね。
ええ。
なんだ、まだいたのか。思っていたより残ってるな。どうせなら完全に焼け落ちてくれれば更地にする手間が省けたのにな。さあ、出て行ってもらおうか。
兄さ
家賃を滞納してるから追い出されても文句は言えない。
This is so sad.
気の毒だな。
おい、さっさと出て行けよ。
とにかく荷物をまとめて子供たちも外に出すんだ。
It's an orphanage.
ん、わかったわ。
荷物だって？何か残っているのか？
What a monster. He's stepping on the flowers. I'm sure all the souls of the children who passed away can sleep soundly now. We can't thank you enough.
思っていた以上にひどいな。
二人仲良く。
Okay, what do I do now?
全部取り壊すことになってるから一気にやってしまおう。
Yeah, we found the flowers for the children. And they were laid to rest and they prayed. But unfortunately, I guess the orphanage people, the people who ran the orphanage, were behind on rent. So they're getting kicked out of the whole area. And the fucking landlord was being an asshole. He was being disgusting. He stepped on the flowers and everything. I was like, what the hell is going on? That's just so fucked up. He was laughing at them, saying, you don't even have nothing to pack up. It's all burnt up. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I used to have a friend. She did not trust landlords. She was like, if there is one person, no, not the Yakuza guy. It was some other old guy with a Hitler mustache, which I'm assuming was on purpose. He had like this Hitler mustache. Okay, there's... Okay, what does it want me to do? Yeah, bad guy. Like, as soon as you saw that mustache, you're like, okay, I know what you're doing. Wooden doors in the garden. Okay, continue. Ah. Oh yeah, here he is. You can see the freaking Hitler mustache. Would have preferred the whole thing burned to the ground at this rate. At least that way I have an empty lot to work with. So as long as you're selling, I'll always be buying. Oh, I did have enough money. That's just messed up. I don't know why he would do them like that. It's a natural disaster. These children passed away. Oh, I didn't see this door right here. We're going to need to prepare to move out. So I do have a bento box. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Because he was freaking starving. What the hell was this? I shan't let you pass. I shall let you pass, but just for now. Oh, that's so funny. Doesn't seem like there's any more casualties left. Proceed. Go. I left the raised Uzenka shopping street and went south. I remember this place. This is the main place we were at the beginning. gonna put this flashlight down. Ooh, I burped. I joined a group that makes other people happy and spreads the idea. I had joined a group wearing t-shirts that got insanely mad and started chasing me. Oh yeah, I saw dark side, some evacuees.
小学校の避難所で避難している人たちの嫌な一面を見てきたよ。
そう、大変だったのね。避難所ではいろんな問題が起こるらしいからね。あ、そうそう、とってもいい話があるの。あなた、家に帰れるのよ。これ見て。町から出たい人を空港から運んでくれる救援活動があるのよ。これはその整理券。智也が手伝ってる救援団体から頼まれて今配ってるところなの。あなたにもあげるから手伝ってくれない？
みんなのためになることならぜひ手伝わせてほしい。
ありがとう、助かるわ。できるだけ大勢の人に渡したいから人手が欲しかったの。はい、じゃあこれをお願いね。この辺りにいる人に話しかけて町から出たがっているようなら渡してね。全部配り終えたら私に話しかけて。あなたの分の整理券を渡すからね。
15 moral points. Hey, it's the old man again. I've heard things are getting better. I could walk back home now. I'm afraid to see my family. What if they found out I was fired? Or worse, what if they've forgotten about me? What to do? I feel hopeless. Go home to your family and just put on a happy face. Go home to your family and just put on a happy face. You think so, huh? I'll do it. I'm usually like this, but I feel awful if my family was worried about me. I'm going to return home and be honest with them. Thank you. Oh. He was leaving. As he was leaving, the man had a bright expression on his face. Okay, the guide said that other dude that was hit with rocks with me should be around here. That's why I'm like, where is he? Unless I read later in the guide than I thought. Hold on. Wait a minute, did I miss Danny? Oh, damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Continue straight until you find Danny, the exchange student. He's in bad shape. You can offer to bring him water, medicine, or a doctor. If you speak to the nurses at the ambulance near the exit, they won't be of any help. Damn, I didn't even see him. Oh my gosh, that's making me real mad. Oh, wanted to help Danny. Hopefully he pops back up. Because we can't. Well, I didn't save. Hold on, let's exit. Let's go back to the title screen. Let's go to a save, because I don't think I saved when I got here. So I think there's a final, I think there's an auto save and a normal save, so hold on. Let's not save. Return to title screen. Return to title screen. Okay, yeah, we're still on the shop. Okay, so. I'm like, I don't see Danny. Where's Danny? Y'all, it's hot. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Okay, yeah, I've been in there, done all that. Did I give them the flowers? Yep. Okay. Thank goodness I'm not a save whore. I think it said we can also offer to pay their rent. Oh, I think I could do it here. Put in, then leave. Yeah. Okay. So Danny has to be somewhere around here. Okay, so we're finally on the other side. They told me to keep working, but there's still water dripping from above. A used bookstore owner. So Danny is around here somewhere. Yeah, I gave you the money. Danny!
来てくれたんですね。心細かった。怖かった。寂しかった。よかったです。来てくれて。
ダニー、ごめんなさい。
もういいんですよ。来てくれたから。僕はお母さんや兄弟に少しでもいい生活をさせたくてこの国に来たんだ。嫌なこともたくさんあったけど嬉しいこともあった。あなたが今僕のそばにいてくれる。これは嬉しいことです。
ダニー、医者を呼んでくるから待ってて。
優しいんだね。ありがとう。
残っていないとのことです。
次の場所へ移動だ。
Are they really not going to? Girl, where are you cooking the hamburgers at? Hold on. After you exit the restaurant here, you'll find the firefighter helmet. Now let me see. Hold on. Because I want to help him. Let's see. There's 2 endings to the game. Hold on. Oh, the game won't let you help or save him. Are you serious? Is that like a glitch? Oh, that's bothering me. Like, that legit bothers me. Oh, that's gonna make me mad. Plus, I think we're at the very end of the game as well. That is really bothering me. Why do they have him there looking so beat up and pitiful if you can't help him? That is fucked up. Like, they can't at least even have something saying, sorry, we can't help him. It's just... I'm happy you came here. Thank you. Oh. That's, oh, see, that's got me upset. Okay. Yeah, we already saw this.
町から出たい人、智也が。
やっと家に帰れるんだ。もちろん手伝うよ。
ありがとう。できるだけ大勢の人が家に帰れるように整理券を配らないとね。はい。じゃあこれをお願いね。この辺りにいる人に話しかけて、町から出たがっているようなら渡してね。全部配り終えたら私に話しかけて。あなたの分の整理券を渡すからね。
Okay, so who am I supposed to give these to? That had to be 5. That was 5, wasn't it? Yep.
配り終わったのね。ありがとう。あなたのおかげで大勢の人にチケットを渡すことができたわ。はい、これあなたの分。 誰か他にも街を出たいと思っている人がいたら渡してあげて。空港へは車で行くんだけど、集合場所がガーベラ大橋のサービスエリアなの。ここからだと結構遠い場所なんだけど、歩きだと間に合わないかもしれないから気をつけてね。私も智也と行こうと思ってるの。よかったらサービスエリアで待ち合わせしましょう。
なんだこの整理券、使えねえ。街から出られるとか言うけどよ、ガーベラ大橋なんて遠い場所どうやって行くんだよ。
ひどい。整理券がいらないのは仕方ないけど、踏むことないじゃない。
俺は市役所近くの公園の避難所に行くよ。あそこは物資が充実してるらしい。食い物は選び放題で、広い風呂にも入れるそうだ。本当かよ。風呂入りてー。俺もその避難所に行くよ。
もう遠いって言っても行けない距離じゃないし、家に帰れるのよ。それくらいの距離が何よ。
空港と市役所近くの避難所、僕はどっちに行くべきだろうか。
I'm back, guys.
豊富な食べ物や広い風呂は魅力だ。市役所の避難所に行きたいな。
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the end of the game. Okay. But why are we in first person? Yep. Driving from Sweden Park to Asagwao Crossing. Ooh, let me get the chat back on my fares. No, I had to pick someone up from the bus stop. There's a lot of stuttering going on here. What's going on? Yeah, it was like out of nowhere. It was kind of like, hey, so-and-so is not here. Could you get so-and-so from the bus stop? I was like, okay. And they came in talking and I didn't want you to hear their voice. I was like, uh-oh.
長い間お世話になりました。店長さん、ありがとうございました。
まだまだ崩れかかった建物なんかがあるから気をつけて帰りなさいね。
はい。赤坂さん、山内さんと清水さんにも声をかけてきてちょうだい。わかりましたわ。先生、大変です。ひろこが、山内さんが飛び降りるって隣のビルの上に登ってるんです。
Oh no.
なんですって？
How's she trying to jump off a building? Oh, that man is gone. I can't buy anything.
危
Oh my goodness.
みんな、私が今までどんなに辛い思いをしたか分かってるの？この建物はいつ倒れてもおかしくないのよ。危ないから早く降りてきなさい。
この光景を見て僕は
She's been bullied pretty badly, so I understand she's up there. What's she going to do? The teacher has it tough. I can sympathize. She's determined. No point convincing her.
ひどいいじめを受けてたんだから無理もないな。
Crap. To listen and let go, that would be so awful. I'm gonna help her pull her up. You can do it. Help because I'm annoyed by watching her. What is with this intense music? Okay, we got her. I slap her face without saying anything. I don't have it in me to do that, y'all. I'm sorry. God damn. Just the fact that that's an option. I don't know if I have it in me to do that. Even though I kind of want to. Ugh.
そんな言い方はないだろう。
もういいのよ。ここにいては危険だわ。すぐに降りましょう。山内さんも言いたいことを舌で聞かせて。さあ行きましょう。
I'm like, where are we going? No, what? No. Y'all, she dead. Y'all, Miss Higa is dead. Oh, the pen. That's why you love being a teacher. If it ain't your body crush, it's your spirit. Why did I take the pen? Trying to see what she says. What the hell? The teacher cared and worried about her students so much for her to die the day we can finally go back home. That is awful. Okay, she's scream crying. We need to leave from over there. Oh my gosh, y'all, she was the only character that's been there since the beginning. Yeah, they could have given her more than one cry sound because she sounded like a rhinoceros. That's why I had to leave over there. I was like, her crying is messing up the sadness of the moment because she sounded a bit ridiculous. That is just awful. Why they have to kill her? Why she had to die? They ain't have to have her die. She's the only character that's been in all the games. She was in Disaster Report 1. We didn't go with her route in Disaster Report 1 because we decided to stay with Karen the whole time. And Raw Danger, she was with Paige. Y'all remember she was helping Paige and the piano fell on her. And then in Disaster Report 3, she had her students and she was trying to get food and stuff fell on her. Why do I keep picking the trauma games? I didn't know it was going to end like this. Where do I even go? Hold on. I didn't know folks was going to die. They're in development of a 5th one, from what I've heard. I need to look at the map. So I just go this way? I can't go this way, I don't think. Let me save right here. This one was in development hell for a while because of the natural disaster that actually happened in Japan. Maybe she was the reason for all these disasters. about to say. Don't get stuck right after I save. Are you crazy? Okay, where am I going? Oh, do we go through here? Yeah. Lord Jesus. Been a while since I felt an earthquake. I was surprised because a building started falling in front of me. Please be careful when passing through. Let's go. I went to Ajisai Crossing from Asagao Crossing just as the sun started setting. Yeah, it takes place in Japan. I'm guessing he means since the one 5 days ago. It's been a while. This area opened after 7:30. I can buy new ears. That's silly. They're like, you're the person that went through the store. I'm hungry again. Hey Joe, how you doing?
もしかして笠原弥生さんをお探しですか?
Wear new ears. You don't like to wear shirts.
そうです。彼女に町を出る方法が見つかったことを伝えに来ました。
ああ、そうですか。ちょうど入れ違いですね。弥生さんはあなたのことをついさっきまで待っていらっしゃいましたが、伝言を残して先に出られました。これがあなたへの伝言です。どうしてもあなたに伝えたいことがあるそうです。
笠原弥生からの伝言か。彼女がどうしても僕に伝えたいことといえば、僕に伝えたいことってなんだろ
なんと空港に救助のヘリコプターが集まっていて、 空港にたどり着ければ
This is the girl we saved from the building near the beginning.
ガーベラ大橋の手前のサービスエリアまで行ければそこからトラックで空港まで連れて行ってくれるんですよ。ただ空港行きのトラックには定員があるからチケットが必要です。どうしたら手に入るのか尋ねて回っていたら親切な方々が声をかけてくださり、アジサイ交差点の南側にある宝石店まで受け取りに来たらチケットを2枚くれると言われました。先に行ってあなたの分ももらってきます。楽しみにしてそこで待っててくださいね。笠原弥生より。
アジサイ交差点の南にある宝石
The jewelry shop. That's where Jewel Lady was. You can hear loud sounds and voices from inside.
暴れるんじゃねえよ。おとなしくしな。誰か叫んだって誰も来ねえよ。
It's urgent. She's being attacked. We gotta think of a way to help her. Okay, we've gotten in here a lot of times before. I thought we still had the key. Okay, you're open. Perfect. Oh no, she was assaulted.
"彼女の姿を見て僕は彼女をこんな目に遭わせたやつを絶対に許さないぞ。僕は
That didn't mean just leave. I mean, can we go beat them up? Oh. Okay, hold on. So there's a better option. I didn't think he was gonna just leave with that option. Hold up. Yes, she died saving our lives. Okay, so now we know where to go. We gotta pass through her crying again. That just ruins the moment. Although it's realistic. Somebody would be scream crying for sure.
もしかして。
そうです。
ああ、そうで。弥生さんはこれがあなたへの伝言です。どうしてもあなたに伝えたいことがあるそうです。
僕に伝え。
なんとガーベラ大橋のただどうしたら手に入るのかアジサイ交差点先に行って楽しみにして笠原弥生より
アジサイ交差点の南にある宝石店。
I knew as soon as it was at that jewelry shop, I was like, something ain't right. Somebody led her there. It's fucked up. I mean, that's the best thing to do. Oh, now she's with us. Oh boy.
あの、すみません。この写真の人見かけませんでしたか？あれなんです。
Oh.
この人は確か。
ご存知ですか
？Why would y'all are not giving me good options? Fuck.
お姉さんは亡くなりました。
え、なんて。
Oh my goodness.
僕の言葉を聞いて。
Of course he
彼は
did.
激しく動揺しているようだった。
Of course he was upset.
僕はもう一度彼の姉比嘉夏美が亡くなったこと、
うん
それが朝顔交差点付近であったことを伝えた。
姉さんが。姉さんが。
What do you think, Yuri? Does it matter where we go? Yeah, I think the ultimate goal is the airport. That's why I'm like, what is all this talking about? I guess we go to the rest station. Oh, that's the entrance to the airport. Okay. I'm not familiar with the locations. I head to the Garbera Bridge rest area to board the shuttle. That will take me to Ozuki Airport. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Oh, wrong button.
だけ早く伝えたくて。
来てくれたのね。いろんな噂が飛び交っているから別の場所に行っているかもって心配してたけど、どうも。
どうも。
あなた一人でこの町に来たのかと思っていたけど、連れがいたのね。彼女なの？随分と痛々しいけど。
彼女は僕の友人だ。
そうなんだ。
君こそ一人なの？
私も智也と一緒に空港に行くつもりでいたんだけど、空港に向かって出発する直前に智也が先に行っておいてくれって言い出したの。なんでも休養ができたとかで。あ、そうだ。あいつがいるのよ、空港行きのトラックの中に。
あいつは風間さんに暴力を振るったやつだ。
あの男、智也に暴力を振るったり彼につきまとっていたけど、こんなところまで追いかけてくるなんて。智也がたまたま一緒に来なかったからよかったものの、もし彼がここにいたら大変なことになっていたわ。
What did he do?
私は何も気づいていないふりしてトラックに乗るつもり。あいつの動向をチェックして智也に知らせるわ。あなたも意識している素振りを見せないでね。
なんですけど、少しずつですけど道が通れるようになったり、援助
空港行きのトラックはここですよ。チケットを見せてください。トイレに行くなら今のうちに行ってきてください。もう乗りますか？
I'm trying to make sure I leave no stone unturned. Okay, we can get on. I'm just making sure.
はい、今すぐ乗ります。
じゃあ乗り込んで待っててください。すぐに出発になります。準備 OK だ。
分かったよ。
あれ、まだ途中だと思うんだが。
どうして止まったんだ
？10分間のトイレ休憩ですよ。
トイレ休憩だって？こんな橋の真ん中でかよ。
嫌なら出なくてもいいです。とにかくしばらく休憩ということです。
こんなところにトイレはないわよ。
Oh, shoot.
まさか外でやれってこと？私はいいわ。
She said, I'm not about to squat.
ちょっと外の空気を吸いたいから出ます。
そうだな。そうしよう。
She said, I ain't about to go out there and squat. You could forget it.
ちに帰れるのか。もう少しで子供たちにも聡子にも会えるんだな。
休憩はいいから早く出発してほしいな。
Do I just talk to everyone? She's saying she couldn't get anywhere by herself. White shirt and jeans. Oh, we gave her an outfit to put on. I should have said something to my mom. Ooh. All right, let's get back on the truck. The road in the truck bed. I rode in the truck bed and headed to the island where the airport is located.
空港に着いたぞ。
やっと脱出できる。
やっと着いたわね。
空港のターミナルへ行く道へ降りなかったぞ。直進してるよ。
そりゃ救助用なんだから直接滑走路に入るんだろう。
直接滑走路へ行くのはおかしい。
こんなこと言ったって普通の搭乗手続きなんてめんどくさいもの受けたくないよ。
そりゃそうだ。
Are we going down? What is happening?
さあ着いたよ。降りてください。
分かってるよ。今行くよ。みんな聞いての通り降りろってさ。
いよいよ脱出だな。
I feel like something's not right. I kind of want to say, wait, don't go outside. Oh, wait, don't go outside.
ちょっと待て、みんな外に出るな。
何言ってるんだ兄ちゃん。さっさとしないと置いてくぞ。
みんなのためにここに船を用意した。これで脱出するんだ。
ヘリコプターや飛行機じゃないのか。
わざわざ空港まで来て船かよ。俺はヘリコプターに乗ってみたいんだ。
Oh my god.
なんだ。
つべこべ言わずにさっさと乗るんだ。15名しか確保できなかった。
予定より少ないですね。
I knew it.
減点させてもらいますよ。
おい、なんで縛られなきゃならないんだよ。
あんたたちは俺たちを空港に連れて行ってくれるんじゃないのかよ。
まだわかりませんか？あなた方は私どもの商品です。おとなしく売り飛ばされてください。今なら行方不明で処理されることでしょう。
なんだって？どういうことだよ。
よその国にはお前たちの体を高く買って
They're trying to traffic
たく
us.
さんいるんだよ。
なんだよそれ、やめてくれよ。
友也、私を叶えよう。
It got real dark, didn't it, Jackson? Like, this is probably. Oh my god.
君はいろいろ私の役に立ってくれた。だから助けてやろうか。とも思ったが、なんせ確保できた人数が少ない。君も皆さんと一緒に行ってください。嫌な奴も混ざっているようですが、この際お前も一緒に売れてしまえ。
So that's what he did that was so bad. I shoot a meaningful look at the man far away. No. You old bitch.
ただいま。ずいぶん少ないね。乗り心地がいい船とは言えないけども、まあ皆さん我慢してくださいな。
That old bitch. Oh my god.
もうすぐ楽にしてやるからな。
ではごきげんよ
う。Let's boot, scoot, boot, scoot, bootin' and scootin', bootin' and scootin', boot, scoot, Y'all know we love to boot scoot around here. That's how we get out of trouble. If you're not booting and scooting, what you doing with your life? Okay. A tape holder. I love how that's just the only thing in this room. Can I take it? Okay. Where's that old wench? I'm gonna take the cords. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these cords, but I'm gonna do something. Okay. Ah! I didn't even see them. Good thing I saved. They shot the hell out of me. Truck's supposed to take me to the airport, but wasn't able to enter the airfield. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this dynamite. If the dynamite suddenly goes off, I'll be caught in the explosion. Wish I had something like a detonator. How to make a remote detonator. Prepare a circuit by using the cords, connect a clock, and assemble. Okay. To make a remote detonator, circuit, cord, and a clock. Okay. So I need to get all this stuff to make the detonator and the bomb. See, I thought that was, I can hear a conversation through the wall.
今回は想定以上に大きな地震が起きて大変だったね。いや、考えようによっては、この被害の大きさがあったから、私たちのやろうとしていたことがうまく。それにしてもキース、今回はいつもよりがぜんやる気になっていたが、あのかなえという娘のことでも好きになったのかい？
かなえのこと？それは全く関係ないですよ。今回私がやる気になったのは、いつもお高く止まったこの国が、
What country are they
私
from?
たちの国と大して変わらないことが分かったからですよ。
私たちの国？
そうです。私は初めてこの国に来た時に、内戦続きで荒れ果てた自分たちの国とは何から何まで違った。同じアジアにこんな国があることが信じられなかった。だけど今回とてつもなく大きな地震が起き、ビルは倒れ、多くの人たちが亡くなり、食べ物はなくなり、デマや流言が広がり、人が人を信用できなくなった。この国も私たちの国と同じなんだ。そう思えた。震災は戦争と同じだ。
そうかい。相変わらず複雑な人だね。何にせよ、やる気が出るのはいいことだよ。じゃあ、私は先に休むとするかね。
おやすみなさい、ボス。
おやすみ、
Just saying good night like they're gonna have a good sleep. Ugh. Filthy. I did not mean to do that, but it didn't do nothing. Damn it. It's like you can't see where their line of vision is. Okay. Well, at least now we know what to fully do. And this isn't on an emulator, so I can't make a quick state. I'm not even wearing any shoes. He's not even wearing any shoes. I don't know why it's making that clicking noise. That's hilarious. But that's crazy. To even make that connection, disaster is the same as war, just confusion and people not trusting each other. It's just so awful to think about. Oh, hi guys. I got out. Tomoya, you betrayed me. To think we'd suffer like this. Not my booty. I knew he was bad, but I was just like, damn, maybe he, I don't know. Circuit by using chords and collective. But I knew he was bad, but that's like bad. That's, that is worse than the, well, I don't know. Like, all the villains in this series have been pretty bad. But I don't know. Something about trafficking is like, oh my goodness. Okay, so can't go too far over there. We hear this whole conversation. They notice there is no difference. And that's just with anywhere, honestly. When you get down to it, when people are afraid, they do some horrendous things. I keep hitting that button by accident because they changed the button layout. And I knew when he constantly, I guess I'll get to my stuff at the end, but there were warning signs of him being up to something. Because I'm sorry, the average person is not that selfless during a natural disaster. when you're in a situation like this, you are mainly focused on getting you and the people closest to you safe. So for him to kind of be sitting here and like, oh, I just want to help everybody around, is like, this situation is very unpredictable. People need to be finding a way to get out. Okay, where do I go now with this detonator? Okay. I saw the compass. The wall near the ladder. Okay. I gotta go back up after I went down. Oh boy. Okay, they said the wall. What wall? Hold on. These guides don't give the greatest instructions. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. They did say his name was Keith. This cannot be the Keith from the first game. You guys. Okay, so I gotta go back to the dynamite. I didn't know his name was Keith in the Japanese version too. That's what kind of threw me off a little bit. Oh, everybody got away. There's nothing up here. Metal door.
一体誰が。
手を挙げろ。何を？一人で俺たちに勝てると思っているのか。
Oh, they had the SWAT team.
僕たちが乗せられた船は震災の混乱に乗じて
Take advantage of the disaster by selling the victim overseas as part of a human trafficking. That is crazy.
警察は以前から目星をつ
The
けて
police have been keeping an
マ
eye
ー
on
ク
the
してい
group
た
for
という
several years.
警察の話では
According to the police, a helicopter
こ
will
こ
be
に本当
arriving
の救助ヘリ
shortly.
が来るとのこと。あ、ヘリコプターが来たようだ。
次の方。
どうしたの？
Girls. What does this mean? Like, what? See, I don't like surprises. Hold on, like, if I say, wait a minute, then what? What happens? I'll just say then nothing, let's go.
いや、なんでもない。さあ、乗り込もう。
Well, we escaped. Is that the same Keith? Like, I need to know. Hold on, let me look this crap up. That was a journey. Y'all, if that is the same Keith, I'm going to be... Okay, no, that's not the same Keith. That's not the same one. So his name in Japanese is Masayuki Sudo. I don't remember running into him. But okay, I was about to say. maybe the Keith was like a kind of play on the fact that his American name was Keith. That I feel like that's what that was. Because I was about to say, if that is the same dude, I was gonna be like, what the hell? How do you go from doing major reports to human trafficking? There's apparently an epilogue after this. NIS America? I guess they did localize it. We traveled to the airport.
僕はもう一度考えることにした。もし巨大地震にあったら、しかも初めて訪れた町で巨大地震にあったとしたら、僕は僕は自分の大切な人を何が何でも守ろうとするだろう。
What's the special? Select save data to begin the epilogue. Hey, I'm confused.
ある日、あなたが初めて訪れた町で巨大地震に
Where's the
遭遇して
epilogue?
あなたはどう感じ、何を考え、そしてどう行動するだろうか。
もちろん冷静に振る舞うだろう。
怖くて一歩も進めないかもしれないな。
人と助け合って生き延びたい。
自分の大切な人を何が何でも守ろうとするだろう。
一人でも多くの人を助けるのに全力を尽くすつもりだ。
どんな時でも自分自身を大切にしたい。
人生を変える機会と捉えたい。
そんなのやってみないとわからないよ。
つべこべ言わずに早く始めてほしい。
It's DLC. What is this? I'm like really confused. But we'll pick this.
僕は僕はこんな顔をして、そしてこんな髪型をしていた。
Hold on. Let me look at a YouTube video real quick because I don't know if I clicked on the right thing. So I'm gonna say, okay, it says the epilogue. Epilogue's not even that long. Okay. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is not the epilogue. So let me exit out of the game. I was about to say that looks too much the same. Okay, so let's turn the game back on. Because I want to see the aftermath of everything. I think I hit the wrong button when I went to the special thing. Okay. Special. Next. Okay. So I have to pick that. There we go. Now we've done it correctly. I came to Husui City one day in December. I think it says it's been 5 months since everything happened.
僕は今バスに乗って水蓮公園に向かっている。僕は今年の7月にこの町を脱出して以来、久しぶりにここにやってきた。
Oh, she dead. Girl, you got your teacher killed. See, why couldn't he die? Jewel Lady. Oh, Danny. Wow.
「あの時に出会った人々は元気だろうか?」
I arrived 5 months after the summer earthquake. I'm going to explore the city in December. Maybe I can discover where to go next. Hey, is that the old man? You're... Oh, nice to meet you. You look familiar. You have the aura that somehow reminds me of the past. You're... Yeah, you dropped your lunch on the earthquake day. Yes, I was eating lunch when the earthquake happened and I dropped it. Are you the one who I was talking to at that time? Yes, a week after the disaster. You went home to tell your family you were fine. Ah, you're that person. I managed to return home somehow. My family was happy that I was safe, but it didn't last long. When everything settled down, my family wasn't satisfied. They gave me the cold shoulder because I'm not much of a man. After all, I don't have my own place, so here I am again. What? It's cold here. Thank you for caring about me. Please look after yourself. The cold weather isn't the only thing dangerous here. There's a pair of violent thugs who loiter around here when it's empty. Please be careful. Are you going to try to find a job? A job? I agree I should find one if I'm acting like this. I will look for one. Thank you very much. After he spoke, he stood up determined and left. Aw. Where is Akemi? I need to see her. I can't remember. If I remember correctly, I should have been here, but I just can't remember. The aftershocks aren't as frequent and people are getting back to their normal life, but I don't go home or work or celebrate Christmas. I'm just here. Who are you? Do you need anything from me? Nice to meet you. I feel like we've met before. Don't talk to me right now. I'm not in the mood. Leave me alone. Do you have the key to the staff room? A key to the staff room? Do you think I have every single thing every time? I don't know. That's what I want to say, but I know where the key is. I could tell you, but let me see. I'll help her if she tells me where the key is. You'll help me? Okay, but first, can you bring me a Christmas tree and a newspaper with the article of the July earthquake? I'm assuming you can't bring an actual Christmas tree, so a compass-shaped one is fine. Don't forget about the newspaper either. Bring me these two items. I'll tell you the location of the staff room key. Yeah, they are still needy. It's so weird seeing the town normal, though. I cannot lie. It's a large Christmas tree. Guess spying on the company. I think I saw the person. Ooh. You're just gonna smile and nod? I got the Christmas tree. Where did he go? I'm so confused and shocked. Was he not arrested? Maybe I've talked to you before. I had a large amount of debt before the earthquake. I took advantage of the earthquake situation and the debt vanished, but my memory's a bit hazy. I didn't know what to do once reconstruction started. Oh yeah, I'm still alive. This is the epilogue. This is like the very end of the game. I thought that seeing the newspaper article about the earthquake would jog my memory, but that didn't help. Yes, you were asking about the staff room key. It's under the decorative plant in the shop. There are several of them, but it's under the one furthest away. I searched the bottom. There was nothing there. Yeah, a lot of people died. It was really sad. We were almost human trafficked. That was really bad. She didn't say what it was furthest away from. Furthest away from what? Got it. Ooh, a purse. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Hey, it's you.
困ったわね。今ここを離れるわけにはいかないし。だけど今日持って行ってあげないと間に合わないし。あなたは？
I saved you from under the rubble here.
以前ここで荷物の下敷きになっていたあなたを助けたものです。
あなた、覚えているわ。大きな地震があった日よね。無事だったのね。あなた、ここで何をしているの？
震災の時に出会った人々が元気かと気になって歩いているうちにここに。
そうなの？そうだわ。あなた、今からアジサイ交差点の方へ行ってくれない？持って行ってもらいたいものがあるのよ。
I'll do it.
この後特に予定はないからアジサイ交差点に行ってもいいですよ。
そう、ありがとう。アジサイ交差点のそばにうちの店の2号店があるの。そこにこれを届けてほしいの。店の人間に明美からと伝えて渡してもらえればわかるようにしておくわ。店は以前宝石店だったところよ。先週オープンしたんだけど、何かと行き違いがあって。お願いね。
Yes. It's gonna be kind of traumatic going back to some of these places. Let me tell you, let me tell you. Okay. That was chapter 1. Oh, students aftermath. This is gonna be so sad. Oh my goodness, we're gonna run into the fucking students. Miss Higa, no, girl. Why you have to die? Why you have to push us out the way? You could have just pushed me out the way. We would have been fine.
デザイナーの明美さんに頼まれてアジサイ交差点方面に向かっていた。
That's the building, Miss Higa. I remember her.
あのビルで比嘉先生は。
いらっしゃいませ。あら、あなたもしかして。
You remember we ran into each other during the earthquake? Yeah, so I wasn't like looking that close when I was running around, but I did still see the roads are still kind of messed up. But it is shocking how they fixed these buildings up in 6 months.
やっぱりあなたでしたか。なんだか懐かしいですわ。そうですわ。実は先週から山内さんが家を出てしまってどこにいるかわからないの。
Hiroko?
ご両親も警察に届けてずいぶん探されたようなのだけどまだ見つからない。
Oh, is that the schoolgirl? Oh!
もし山内さんを見かけたらみんなが心配していると伝えてくれませんか。
Oh, this is the mean schoolgirl. She works here now. Oh, wow. Oh. The flowers have been offered. While I'm praying, Miss Higa, it's been a while. Been so long since I've seen you. I feel like Miss Higa smiled at me. Oh, that's so sad. I can tell the city's been improving gradually, seeing it from up here. So Hidoko ran away. She probably feels guilt. She probably got survivor's guilt. She says she wants me to ask around. Yeah, that's the who I want to. Hey, you're here. You're the person who stopped by during the summer. How have you been? I'm glad you're all right. Thank you. The road around here is done so people can drive through here again. Oh, annoying girl. She's back here. What? Why are you here? Once I remembered Miss Higa. People are still bringing flowers to the place where Miss Higa died. Did somebody crash a car? Let's offer some flowers. Oh. Let's go. That's chapter 2.
僕はデザイナーの明美さんに頼まれてアジサイ交差点方面にやってきた。
Said where the jewelry shop used to be.
ここに来ると弥生さんのことが思い出される。元気だろうか。
I was going to Christmas dinner and my car broke down. Unbelievable. Aw. The hotel that used to be here was very popular. I wonder what kind of building would be constructed on this lot. The restaurant! Oh, wow. How's the restaurant doing? Business is booming. Her skills have improved. Oh, that's good. Ooh, is that cheesecake? Ricotta cheese? Oh, love it.
食べられなかったからいい店だな。
I saw you a few times during the disaster. Are you all right? How's the president? You probably already know about the president. I don't have anything to say right now. What? What about the president? I thought we could leave the city together, but I haven't received contact from her. If you have a message for her, I'll deliver it. I'm glad you're all so safe. How's the dealership doing? The hotel. They're remodeling it. The jewelry shop. Another store replaced it. Okay. Oh, this is it. Do I have to go through the back all over again? That's gonna feel so freaking weird. Oh, this location looks really nice. Who are you? I mentioned Akemi. Thank you. I started closing the window, so I guess you couldn't really come in from the front. I admire Miss Akemi and became her apprentice, but she told me I should first learn about the customers, so she opened this location. It'll be chilly tonight. Please go home safely. You can open the front door from the inside. Please exit from there.
店を出たところで声をかけられた。声がした方を見ると
The original Keith.
彼は僕に朝顔交差点はこの辺りかと尋ねてきた。
I want to know why I'm curious.
僕は朝顔交差点の方向を伝えつつ、それとなく目的を聞いてみた。彼は7月の地震で
He lost his friend in the July earthquake and was, oh my god.
花を備えに行こうとしていることを教えてくれた。
He remembers Miss Higa. Oh my god. Why are they doing this to me? Hey Ty, how you doing? It's sad. It's really sad. People died. And I'm upset. And this is the epilogue where it's 6 months after everything happened. But Ty, I don't think I said it. Congratulations on launching your Patreon.
今回はここまでだな。柿椿大通りに行くのは日を改めよう。
Let's go find where this girl went. Let's hope she don't try to jump off another building and get somebody else killed. Thanks. I have exactly 0 patrons right now. You just have to start advertising what's specifically going to be on there. Like, I know you in your video you discussed what's going to be on there, but it's usually when you show in some form or fashion what's on there, like in the end of your videos, like, hey, subscribe to my Patreon, you'll get access to blankety blank, this, that, the other. Your name will be in the videos, or you'll get to have a character in one of the videos, you know, stuff like that. You can write some dialogue. That's when people will kind of start trickling in. Soon after New Year's Day, I headed to the IT company Vestola, located on Kakisubata Main Street. Been working on a video and that took up most of the day. I feel that. The video I posted this morning, I worked on it over the course of really a week. And I even say it, I'm like, y'all, I have recorded this video 5 times because there were so many different builds of that game that came out. So the first time I recorded it, it took all day. And then they released another build. And then another build.
僕は柿椿大通りにやってきた。僕は柿椿大通りに
Came here to look for the high school student who hasn't returned home yet. I do want to check on Kirishima though.
女子高生ひろこを探しに来たんだったな。確か エリからの手紙ではまだヒロコは家に帰っていないとのこと。
I am worried about her. I am worried. Hope she doesn't do anything stupid. Give me a second. I'm back. Where, oh where has that woman gone? Ooh, can I finally get a burger? Wait, is this her? High school student who likes hamburgers. Nothing beats stopping by for a quick burger here on the way home from school. I know that's right, girl. Spoiled girlfriend, doormat boyfriend. Finally, I can have one of their world famous juicy hamburgers. I had to be big back for a minute. Can I finally pee in their bathroom? Sorry about that, but could you wait? Good gosh. What if I really had to whiz?
昨年は大きな地震に見舞われ、この翡翠市も、そして私たちのベストラも窮地に陥った。そしてこの部屋からは誰もいなくなった。しかし中には私を信じて戻ってくれた者たちがいる。それが今ここに集まっている君たちだ。そして今私たちはこうやって震災前以上に躍進しようとしている。この四半期の業績は過去最高のものとなった。これも震災による風評で取引を切られていく中で、ベスタラを信じて戻ってきてくれた 君たち一人一人のおかげだ。今年はベストラが今まで以上に発展する年にしたい。取引を切っていった奴らやここを見限っていった人間に分からせるんだ。私たちの志はいつ何時もくじかれることはないということを。
He's speaking so passionately.
共に進もう。乾杯。乾杯。
Oh.
.どこかで見かけた顔だな。確か震災の時にこの辺りでうろちょろしていたやつだな。どうだ？俺は復活してやったぞ。どん底から復活したんだ。俺の邪魔をするやつは弾き飛ばすまでだ。
Well, we know how he's doing. You have to run in this game. They walk so damn slow. Okay, schoolgirl, where you go? Creeps into the back of the classroom and sits down like I've been here the whole time. Oh, hearts, you missed. This is the epilogue. You missed a lot. It got real sad. People died. You remember the teacher from the girl from the very first game, the redhead girl that she was looking for her little brother, and then she became a teacher in the second game and was helping Paige. And then she appeared in the third game. Well, she died. She was here, but she died. She died. Oh my God. And freaking Keith from the first game just showed up. And we were like, what are you doing here? He's like, I heard my friend, she passed away. I'm going to her grave. So I'm like, oh my God. Why are y'all doing this to me? She died saving me and her student, because her student was trying to jump off the building and end herself. So me and Miss Higa, the teacher, we went in there to get her. And as we were getting out, the building was falling, and Miss Higa pushed me and the student out of the way, and she got fell up. She died. I was like, no, you should have just pushed me out the way. You probably could have lived. Okay. I'm trying to see what this is, like a long. I like, you didn't have to do it. So we bought some flowers and put them on her rave site. There's somebody else who I want to check on. His name was Danny. I hope we can check on him. I hope he's okay. Who are you? Where is this girl? So the girl that tried to off herself and who got saved by me and Miss Higa, but in the saving, Miss Higa lost her life. The other school girls, the ones that were bullying her, they're now concerned because they're like, she left home and her parents haven't seen her, so can you go look for her? And I'm like, I mean, sure, why not? I hope she's not doing something stupid. I feel like she might have some type of survivor's guilt. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, that could be bad. Woman waiting for something. Somebody was sexually assaulted. That bothered me. I was like, oh my God. Okay, I need the walkthrough for this because I don't know what this girl is. This game got me feeling some type of way. So I announced earlier on the stream that on Bolin Bray's channel, he's going to start his playthrough of Duke Nukem Forever. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be really, really fun. No, they didn't. And I knew as it was happening that they weren't because it was a faceless assailant. Yeah, that is a different type of game. I've been wanting to play it, but I've been scared to stream it. So I'm like, I'm just going to record it. Because when you stream games, even if they have certain moments, I think as long as it's, I don't want to say protected, but with it being a release game, you don't get hit with like inappropriate content. But, you know, I just, if there's some naughty stuff, I don't want it to affect me heavily. Okay, so the street burger place. A scene with a journal. Okay, so I gotta go back in the building. Is this the journalist from Raw Danger? Oh my gosh, they're gonna have all the folks coming back. We'll be like, oh my God, girl party, girly pop. Rather be safe than sorry. Better to edit it out and then have to explain. Yeah. Exactly. Then have to explain like, hey, can you get this adult content thing off my account? Why she have to die? Why couldn't it be Karen? I'm sorry, I'm just joking. Karen wouldn't have deserved that.
Kimi, 霧島社長と話していたけど親しそうね。私こういうものなんだけど。週刊フォートのライターをしている。
Yeah, I think this is Oh Girl from Raw Danger.
君、ここの従業員さん？
No, I'm just passing by.
ええ、たまたま通りかかった部外者です。
そうなの？部外者にしてはわざわざ君に声をかけていたようだけど、君も知っているかもしれないけど、レストラは7月の地震でデータセンターが破壊されたという噂が流れて、多くの取引先や金融機関が一斉に手を引き、資金繰りが悪化した。一時は従業員もいなくなり破綻したと言われていたのに、霧島社長が8月に突然アメリカ M 社との資本提携を発表した途端に信用不安が一掃されて業績も好転した。市場も交換してベストラ株は連日のストップ高。没落した人と言われた霧島社長も今に時の人。なんか引っかかるのよね。震災の危機から短期間で会社を救ったのは霧島社長の手腕でしょうけど、それにしては
手際が良すぎるな。
そうなのよ。手際が良すぎるのよ。この短期間で業績好転の裏には何かあるわ
This
ね。
is the most normal we've seen him.
そこで私は霧島社長のことを調べているの。霧島社長についてどんな細かいことで
No
もいい
booty
から
butt cheeks in the camera.
教えてほしいの。もちろん大きな情報をくれたらお礼は弾むわよ。
Okay, I'll help you.
気が向いたら協力するよ。
お願いね。
Cooperate with writer to investigate. I do think something weird is going on. This is too easy of a turnaround. I couldn't eat all this food in business attire. I would get food all over myself. My clothes would be stained up. And I'm not even someone who would need a bib or anything. Do y'all have that friend? Okay, the skull cap would be a bit flatter and not as black surf hat as it is. Calm woman. I'm way too excited right now. She's not a very calm woman that she is. That is funny. What do you say? I never expected to be this much cake. Have y'all ever had that friend where it's like, you need a damn bib? I've had friends like that, like, you need a bib. Oh my God. Like a baby. You've seen that person for sure. Oh, I can't stand it. Like when I was growing up, it was more of like a, I can't stand messy sauce and stuff all over the place thing. Now it's not so much that, it's more so that's unnecessary. Why are you eating like that? It's like, you don't need to do that. Hey, child, where am I supposed to? Gather information. My only thing with this game, they don't tell you when you're done snooping around a certain area. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to push him. You just give him a quick like, is it good? And then just be like, look down like, must be good. Like my cousin, who I was on the phone with him, and I just hear. I said, "What are you eating?" He was like, protein bar." I was like, "It must be good." Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to go to the burger place. The old red blue map switch from RE would be nice. Let you know when you're yes. Oh my gosh. And the fact that Resident Evil made that so long ago and a lot of games still don't use that is crazy to me. I'm like, that is perfect. Like just a perfect yellow tape. Is this the girl from the third game singing?
久しぶり。無事だったのね。あれから一度も見かけなかったから、ちょっと心配していたのよ。この町も随分復興が進んでいるけれど、この通り以前の暮らしに戻ったとは言い難い。
I think that's the girl from the third game over there singing.
私は少しでもみんなを元気づけられるよう。
That is
友達
her.
のサキと一緒にこうして路上演奏を続けているの。ところであなた、前に私が話していたこと覚えてる？
I do love an area clear, especially when you want to be a completionist. Yeah, about the two thugs attacking women.
女性ばかりを襲っている二人組の話？
そうよ。あの二人組。
They're still in the
まだこ
city.
の町にいるみたいなの。一人でいると危ないから、今は私も友達と演奏するようにしているのよ。さっきもこの通りを高校生ぐらいの女の
A high school girl.
うつむいて歩いていったの。ああいう子が一番心配だわ。あ、ごめんね。演奏を続けて。二人組について何か手がかりがあったら教えてね。
Hold on, let me make sure that's her. I think that's old girl from Disaster Report 3. Oh, this song sounds so sad. I think that's the song from Disaster Report 3 that she's singing. Yep, that's her from Disaster. Her hair color is a little different. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good little song she was singing. Especially at the end when they had like the different singers singing it. She's in the middle of her performance. Well, I wanna hear the chorus. Y'all know me. I just had to hear the song. You know, that was a good little song she wrote. I was like, okay, girl, write your little song. Okay, where is it? Girl, where the school girl at? Maybe we can finally make those goons pay. I think I know who they were because they did attack us early in the game. I'm assuming it's the same disgusting ass dudes. Okay. The person who did this playthrough, they aren't familiar with Disaster Report 3 because they kept saying, oh, and her friend, I'm like, that's the, I forgot what the word is, but you know, the secondary antagonist, the secondary protagonist from the other game. Trying to see which way I should go. Okay, walk through. Where do I go? Head to the park and on the bench where you meet a man you met at the end of chapter 3. Where's the park? I just tried to go all those directions and they all said no. Should I go this way? That's the city sub-center. Ah! Don't think I can go here. That's the canal. Oh, is this her? Here she is. In the burger place. I finally found you.
やっと見つけたぞ。手間かけさせやがって。
何よ。私に何か用？
エリさんが心配していたよ。
比嘉先生が亡くなった途端、急にいいこぶって。言いたいことはそれだけ。用件が終わったなら、早くどこかに行ってくれない？
I slap her. This is the second time they have given me the option to slap this girl across the face, and I am not going to do it.
家に帰ろう。みんなが心配しているよ。
心配って言いながら、どうせみんな私を責めてるんでしょ。私は取り返しのつかないことをしてしまった。私が比嘉先生の命と未来を奪ってしまった。
Survivor's guilt. Yeah.
どうせ私のせいよ。比嘉先生があんなことになったのは私のせいよ。分かっているわ。だから放っておいて。
Yep, I knew it. Survivor's guilt. I mean, it is her fault. Like, now listen. I don't even normally say that, but she got that woman killed. So, yeah. Involuntarily. Let's go. It's February. I'm going to visit the area near Sweden Park.
2月僕は再びこの町を、そして水蓮公園を訪れた。それは
Miss Akemi。
ヒロコを探して家に帰らせるためだ。さあ行こうか。
荷物を届けてくれてありがとう。お礼ができなくて困っていたのよ。はい、これ。
I got Valentine's chocolates.
ところで、今日はどうしたの？
山内ひろ子という女子高生を探しています。
女子高生。そうね。
She was trying to ask me on a date.
よく高校生はやってくるけど、名前までは。あ、そうだわ。あざみ駅の方に行ってみたらどう？あざみ駅は川瀬県で一番若者が集まる駅よ。きっとひろこさんも見つかるんじゃないかしら。あざみ駅は水蓮交差点を西側に進んだ先よ。それじゃあ私は仕事に戻るわね。またね。
Oh my god. I am curious about that dude that looked like that dude that tried to get us trafficked. Hey, old man, how's it going? Oh, he seems chip and happy. Chipper and happy. Head to the park. Head to go to Azami Station. Oh my god. We can change back into the... Oh, Keith. We've met before. You asked me for directions in December. Oh, that's right. I asked you for directions while I was heading to Asagwa Crossing, by the way. I told him my name and what happened to be here, encountered last July's earthquake, and I've been occasionally visiting the city ever since. I see you also had a rough... My name is Masaki Sudo, so that's Keith from the first game. I'm a reporter for the City Times, by the way. Weren't you bringing flowers there? I heard a friend of mine passed away due to last summer's earthquake, so I brought some flowers there. I wanted to visit much earlier, but I was in another country, so I couldn't come. Were you close to your friend? I met her the first time during the earthquake at Capital Island. Her name was Natsumi Higa, and she was a teacher. I got her information from her younger brother. Oh. I also knew Miss Higa. I talked about meeting her during the earthquake, her students, her passing, how considerate she was about meeting her younger brother. I see, so Miss Higa protected her students. That sounds just like her. Mr. Sudo laughed wistfully, his face becoming even sad. Aww. He muttered that Haruhiko must have suffered a great deal. Are you associated with a newspaper and weekly magazine? By the City Times? Ryoko. I spoke with Ryoko from the magazine. I'm looking for information. Did she ask you? She's a junior employee. Sorry about that. As a senior colleague, I wouldn't get involved with her. Why would she even ask a person outside the company in the first place? What's wrong with her? What do you think of their economic recovery? I don't think it's natural, but I don't think there's an issue with what the president is doing. Maybe she's convinced of something. At the time, Vestola saw a lot of employees leaving. Some former employees have a grudge against them. Maybe there's a person with info that's hard to get. Why are you here today? What are you doing here? Perhaps you already knew this. There was an organization coordinating human trafficking in the city when the earthquake hit in July. Since the organization was exposed, I traveled to their headquarters and gathered information. I came to the city today in connection to the case. I have to leave soon. I'm glad I was able to meet a friend of Miss Higa's. Again, please don't get involved with Ryoko. After that, he stood up with his cane and walked away. I can't really do anything. Please understand, Kazama. Well, at any rate, I don't think this is over. I'm taking off for today. Kazama left. I watched the conversation and looked at Mr. Kuwamura. Is he Kazama's acquaintance? Yes, we used to work together. They used to work together, that means he's a member of the human trafficking organization. The other day, you told me to find a job, so I did. I applied to several positions, but it's hard to get an interview. But one company offered me an interview. I'm taking that interview. Thank you and take care. Not an interview. With human traffickers? Is that a graphical? No. I'm... At least I should take the bus. Let's head to the... Let's get on the bus. It's been half a year. I headed to the station to find a hint. Oh Lord, not the white coats party.
連れ戻さねばと思っていた。
The white coats were, I think, over. Yep, they were down through here. I keep seeing people entering the exit through the underground entrance. There's a heavy door here. Relax my shoulders and enter. Oh my! Oh, y'all remember me. It became a little maid pug. Girl, not the bunny ears. This was the cult we were indicted into and became leaders of, but they chased us out because we made them let a doctor go.
ここは白き衣の会の拠点ではないのですか？
白き衣の会。存じ上げません、ご主人様。本日は何をお召し上がりになりますか、ご主人様。
ドリンク L をお願いします。
Girl,
かしこまりました、ご主人様。
you working here? You showing panties? Hiroko, get your little ass. Oh. See, I'm turning into father mode. Ooh, that look good though. I want some. Why she had to watch me drink it like that?
こうしてメイドさんの一連のサービスは終わった。
今日はあの嫌なお客さん来てない
That one customer didn't come in today, did he?
ああ、あのお客さんね。
What customer?
メイド同士の会話が聞こえる。
いつもベストラの社員だったことを自慢して嫌な感じよね。
そうよ、霧島社長みたいな人なら私本気で尽くすのに。あのお客さんはきついわ。
ベストラを辞めてから仕事が見つからないらしいわよ。
The old man?
あかりちゃんが言ってたけど、あのお客さんこの店に来てない時はあざみ駅前の中堅パチ公の前で座ってるんですって。
Ooh, this is juicy.
私も聞いたわ。うさ耳か注射をつけてパチ公前で座って。
Girl, he be putting on the rabbit ears. Ooh, I bet he put on the... I bet he be putting on that tail too.
いってらっしゃいませ、ご主人様。
If I don't devote myself to my masters, Miss Yoshimi will scold me. Ooh, no, now she gonna give y'all a spanking. Wow, you're eating a lot, master. so creepy. Tee-hee-hee. Wait, can I go in the back? Oh, this is the back. Aren't you? Weren't you the waitress? That is the waitress from the Italian restaurant. I knew it. You're the person from the earthquake. Are you the manager here? You hit the nail on the head. A few days after I started here, the original manager just up and left me with the position. Now I'm in charge of this place. Do you need something from me? That costume looks amazing on you. I'm only wearing it for the job. Don't stare too much. I didn't get along with my chef, and my hourly pay never went up, so I decided to go find a new job at Azami Station. That's when I found this maid cafe. The pay is good, and while I was working, the original manager left me the position. That's cool. I remember when I took everything from that safe. That is freaking sweet. I don't like ketchup, so omelet with ketchup, I'm like, this is crazy. Well, I guess they all left. It's the man with the bunny ears. You. You used to work at Vestola, right? Yes, correct. What of it? Why'd you quit? Oh, that. I was a former general manager. I was preparing to defect over our rival company. That's when the earthquake hit in July. I spread false rumors, bringing their stocks down. End goal was to buy out a social video platform we had been working on with a cheap price, but at the end, stock prices went down so drastically, the employees started quitting in droves. Kirishima disappeared into dust in the wind, or so I thought. I can't believe he managed to deal his way out of all that, but then again, what else did I expect from Kirishima? Something's fishy here. Fishy indeed. Oh yeah, I know a person that might have some idea what's going on here. Ooh. Kuramoto, that's who. Even Kirishima respects Kuramoto. That's high praise from someone who works... whatever that just said. In fact, Kirishima thought more highly of Kuramoto's ability than those of Mr. Nakanishi or Mr. Soma. Kuramoto isn't one for dirty tricks, unlike Kerebero's CEO. But even if the two don't get along, Kuramoto wouldn't just betray the company. Kuramoto did say something strange last July, something like, "I'm disappointed in Kirishima." And he'd really go that far just to survive. At the time, I didn't suspect a thing, but I realize now that Kuramoto must have known something that I didn't. But that doesn't mean Kuramoto will tell us anything. It's just a total coincidence that I knew how highly Kirishima thought of Kuramoto. Maybe things would turn out differently if you brought Kuramoto's favorite food. I've been mouthing off. So his favorite food is something from the Maid Cafe. I cannot believe they turned this into a maid cafe. She's gonna spank me if I don't do right. Who can I get food from? Like, the atmosphere is cute, but it would just feel a little too creepy for me. Like, the girls wouldn't creep me out, it'd be the men that would be creeping me out. Working woman, love to see it. I love seeing it owned by a woman. Okay, so... Dog statue, speak to bunny ears. I keep getting discombobulated. Aw, man who lost everything. Danny! He's okay! Ah, so cold. Huh, aren't you? It's been a while, Danny. Long time no see. As you may know, the apartment I was staying at caught on fire and forced me out. In addition, the university I was attending is still in disarray due to the earthquake. I feel as though I have nowhere to go. I spoke to the embassy because I thought about going back to my home country, but I came here with dreams. I only want to return once I've achieved my goals. And now, an entire year has passed by. I have no idea what I should do now. I want to hug Danny. I hugged Danny without saying a word. Danny was crying. He choked out a sob from time to time. He continued to cry until his eyes ran dry before releasing himself from me. I'm so happy to have met you. You really are my truest friend. After saying that, he stood up and left. Oh, Danny. At least we got to hug Danny. I just wanted to give Danny a hug. Oh, that made me sad. Oh, God. Oh. At least he survived. He's alive, but that was sad. Go back to the bus stop you came from, this time the bus stop on the left. Oh my goodness. Where's the freaking bus stop? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it would be. Like, why are they pointing? All that's left is that corner. Restoring that should improve the city ambient. Okay. Like, y'all could, like, do other stuff to improve the ambiance. Where is the damn... I'm over here like, what does the bus stop even look like? Like, I have an idea, but I've just... Oh, there it is. So, guys, Danny survived. Danny's okay. I head to the Kakisubata Main Street, where rival company Kerberos is located.
僕はベストラのライバル会社ケルベロスがある柿椿大通りの西側へとやってきた。ここにやってきた時点で僕はケルベロスのことよりもヒロコのことが気になって仕方がなかった。
You. You forced me to buy things at high prices in July. And they're still really high. Oh. You're still ripping off customers. If you don't like the price, then don't buy it. Now then, can I help you or not? Oh. How can something happen to him? Oh. But then good people had to die. Girl.
何よ、ライバル企業なんだから少しぐらい教えてくれたっていいじゃない。あれ？ああ、君。ベストラで霧島社長に声をかけられていた人ね。ベストラのこと、霧島社長のことで何か分かった？情報よ。情報は手に入ったの
？I give her the info.
僕は本田さんにあざみ駅前で手に入れたベストラに関する情報を伝えた。
なるほど。やっぱり何かあるわね。これだけでは記事にできないけど、霧島社長にブラフをかけるぐらいはできそうね。
私もう一度ベストラに行ってるわ。君も後で来てね。
As long as you don't make me drive you in a taxi.
君ここに入るつもりだったんでしょ。きっと何も教えてもらえないわよ。だけど何か分かったら教えてね。それじゃまた後でね。
Oh, I got a whiz. Oh, he got a pee. He got a pee and poop. Those some nasty magazines. I saw that. Do it. How long have I been frozen? Hold on. I need to redo my thing. Hope I haven't been frozen for too long. Okay, go to, okay. I borrowed the key beneath the highway. I'm glad you seem to be doing well. Company president's out of office. Wait, what am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to say I'm in love with her? Is she gonna take that? Oh, in the meeting room. Okay. I don't know what it is about this room, but it's like a whole vibe. I could fall asleep in there. Neither of them are even listening to me, are they? I don't really get it. This guy's not exactly great at explaining things. That said, I plan on going shopping with Miss Kuramoto. Oh, she's a receptionist, I know. I hope this business meeting ends in time. Oh! I like that one. Okay, hold on. I'm indeed in friendly terms with the president of Vestola, or Kirishima as you know him. What do you want to know about him? Didn't you say you were disappointed in him last July? Yeah, about that. Those are my own personal opinions, so I'm under no obligation to elaborate for you. I hope you understand. Oh, she sound hungry. That was my stomach growling. I'm starving. You see, my apologies for that. You look hungry. That doesn't... You're right, but that doesn't mean you can seduce me with food. Despite how I look, I only eat expensive chocolates during the daytime. Hand over the chocolate I got from Miss Akemi. Oh, this is Akemi brand chocolate. The fancy kind, too. I guess you leave me no choice. I'll cooperate with you. She started thinking deeply to herself. Very well. You're very enthused about this. I can appreciate that. But I'm not convinced yet. Allow me to test your skills. Let's see. Guess the initials of my ex-boyfriend. From when I was a student. If you can do that, I'll tell you my thoughts on Kirishima from back then. I'll give you a hint. It's the 7th and 2nd letter in that order. G. B? The 7th and 2nd letters of what, you ask? Well, the title, of course. What title? You should know by now. Oops, I can't tell you any more than that. Let me know when you figure it out. D-I-S-A-S-T-E. Son, this guy said, why is he wearing a shirt? This is the epilogue. This is 6 months after. Welcome. Let me guess your ex-boyfriend's initials. D-I-S-A-S-T-E. Very well then. What about the 2nd initial? I'll have you pick from one of these, the 2nd letter in the title. D-I. Sun in the Sky said, that don't answer my question. It's cold, sun in the sky. It's snowing. His nipples gonna freeze off. The verdict is, you got it right. His first initial is E, and the 2nd is I. His name is Evan Ino? He and President Kirishima were best friends back when they went to college in the US. He was 2 years my senior, and we dated. But I'll save the details of that story for another time. Don't want to brag or anything. I'll give you a little summary of the little things I noticed President Kirishima put last summer. He didn't do anything illegal to bring himself back from the brink so quickly, contrary to what others suspect. However, she lowered her voice, leaning in close to my ear and telling me this sordid story. The contents of that story were deeply disturbing. I'm leaving out the specifics for this scene. What the hell? What did he do? Did he sell videos of him pooping or something? That's my take on it. But like I said, it's just my opinion. Even if it's true, I'm not sure he'd deny it. Maybe it'd scare him a bit at most. I'm trusting you with what I said, so swear to me right now when I open my own business, you'll become part of it and work for me. Of course. You have my thanks. I plan to defeat them all. Vestola's President Kirishima, the president of my own company, even my ex-boyfriend Evan. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Until then, I won't let slip my ambitions. Don't even think about betraying me. Well, I'm going back to my desk now. Thank you very much. I hope to see you again. What the hell is she talking about? Why are you taking down your ex-boyfriend? Like there is a person here who would not keep them. I mean, I'm pretty sure Danny would have. We gave Danny a hug because Danny survived and I'm happy. Okay, what do we do now? That her ass was weird. Go check the gate under the bridge and come back. Ask her for the key. There's a woman selling cop clothes. Okay, we don't need to do all that. We need to go to the bus stop. Okay, so that woman over there, maybe that woman, she's selling cop clothes for some reason. I don't see where she is. How do you see the bus stop is? We're about to go into the last area. I'm just running around in circles at this point. So yeah, we can't go there. Oh. Okay. So yeah, we need to go in there and get that key from her. Can I borrow the key? Some of these characters are so damn weird. Let me eat something. And I guess we can put this back on. We got the bunny ears too. I love you. So why does he have clothes on? Now he look like a little bunny boy. She's selling a whole cop outfit. She on that freaky stuff. Because I know where she got that outfit from. Because it looked like an outfit from those naughty Hunk Channel movies. That's what it looked like. Oh my gosh, where does she want me to go? Wear hot clothes as low as you can. You're right, Sun in the Sky. That is the assignment. What do you mean you haven't checked around here yet? I was planning to destroy Vistola. Where's all the energy coming from? Low key, I didn't pay attention to see if we still had it in our inventory. I low key thought it was gone from the inventory. Oh my god. Oh my god. He says standing next to a police car while wearing a coat like this makes me look like a detective, doesn't it? I'm not a detective. I'm just a guy standing next to a police car. Okay, I'm thinking oh girl is around here somewhere, but I just don't know where. Girl, what is wrong with you? I tripped over nothing. Even when the ground's not shaking, I feel oh. Hold on. This walkthrough is pissing me off. Use the bus stop to go to Vistola. Meet the reporter outside and watch the scenes. Where? Meet her where? Outside. Okay, let's see. Okay, look like she outside the building. Okay, it's something I have not triggered yet. Because this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to wait for the bus. But something I did not trigger. Come on, we're at chapter 7. There's only one more after this. Go and check the gate under the bridge. Make sure I've exhausted all of this woman's dialogue. haven't checked around here. What do you need to check for? Game. What are you saying I need to do? Let me go to the YouTubies and go to my history. Okay, hold on. And now it's showing me ads. If it's simply I have to say more stuff to, what is this? A firewood backpack. That better not have been what it was. If that is what it was. What? This is irritating me. Like, for real. I'm like, what the frick? Okay. Speak to the woman in the meeting room. She would tell you who the reception is, yada, yada, yada. Speak to the woman at the front desk. Get all the detail. Give her the chocolate. Know the initials. Go check under the gate. Go back to her. Get the key. Once it's open, head to the other side so you can find the backpack in the same location. Okay. Use the bus stop to go to Vestola. Meet the reporter outside and watch the scenes. Your choice. It's telling me that I haven't looked around, and that's why I am so confused. So there's some minuscule thing. There's some weird, minuscule thing that I have not triggered that is stopping me from progressing. Nothing back here. You are ridiculous. $240. How's this guy not been arrested yet? I describe Hiroko's appearance and style. Sounds a bit like the girl Masao has a crush on. Who is Masao? Whatever. He's a store clerk and acquaintance of mine. This is Hiroko. You're talking about go shopping at the store every day. I think he likes her. Masao doesn't work at the store though. He works at the one by... Okay, so... Was that all I needed? Was that the information I needed? Can I do it now, please? Oh, thank gosh. That's what I had to do. The walkthrough did not say I had to do that. Got off. Oh, thank goodness.
待ってたわよ。まさかケルベロスで何か情報を手に入れたの？
I gave her the information.
僕は本田さんにケルベロスで手に入れた情報を伝えた。僕が彼女に伝えた情報は。
え？君、あの会社で情報を手に入れられたのね。それにしてもすごい情報を手に入れたのね。これならいけるかも。さあ、行きましょう。
話は分かった。下がっていい。
She's gonna confront him?
あなたたちは。
霧島社長、私は週刊フォートの本田というものです。震災後の御社の躍進について少しお話をお聞かせいただきたい。
何を急に
Look at me.
またお前か。まあいい。話を聞いてやろう。
本田さんは社長の霧島に僕たちが手に入れた情報をもとに自信たっぷりに話し始めた。本田さんの追及が確信に迫っているのか、霧島氏は時々落ち着きなく強い口調で本田さんに反論している。僕たちが手に入れた情報は霧島氏にとって致命的なものだったようだ。
ではこの話は記事にさせていただきます。
くそ、貴様覚えていろ。ベストラと霧島俊はこんなところでは終わらんぞ。
はい、覚えてますとも。
He was selling booty pics. I would have paid for him too. Well then, I guess we took him down.
.手応えありね。君の協力のおかげ、礼を言うわ。ありがとう。ところで君、これからどうするの？
家出をしている知り合いを探します。
そうなの。君も大変そうね。どんな事情があるのかわからないけど、気をつけるのよ。縁があればまた会いましょう。
I headed toward Nadeshiko Canal to search for Hiroko based on Kumazawa's information.
Bokuは熊沢さんから得た情報を頼りになでしこ運河へとやってきた。早速コンビニに行ってひろこに
You see, I wonder what that cat's doing. I ain't got no money. It seems Disaster Report 5 takes place between the first and the second games. What? Oh. So it'll be between Disaster Report and Raw Danger? Ooh, good to know. Okay, what do we do here? Oh, you had to speak to the girl, but you have to speak to her walking behind the counter. So you have to be legit behind the counter to talk to her. Goodness gracious. Is Hiroko here? Where's Maso? You're Masa, alright. What do you know about Hiroko? I don't actually know very much about her. I think she works for a company near this store. She shops here every day, but I haven't seen her yet today. Maybe she's just taking the day off today. She works not too far from here in that company along the canal. I gave you the letter from your father. Of course I remember you. Long time no see. I've taken over the company as their president since then. How can I help you today? Is Hiroko taking the day off? Ah, you're an acquaintance of hers. She surprised me by showing up all of a sudden, saying she had nowhere to go. Even with reconstruction going well, many are having trouble finding places to live. Someone who had been living and working in a nearby apartment had moved back to their hometown at that time, so I offered her the room and a job here. She's quite a thoughtful and hard worker. She even came to work today, despite not feeling well. I told her to go back home, though. I believe she was going to stop by the convenience store on her way back home. She left just earlier. Now. Did she come here today? No, but they said they didn't see her. I mean, they said they sent her home and she came here. Oh. Go east, the save point. Let's go. Let's beat the living daylights out of them.
お前たちをぶっ飛ばす。
なんだお前。
俺たち二人相手にしようってんだ。
なめやがって。ほら、かかってこいや。
We doing actual fighting? Okay, normal kick, weak kick. What? Gotcha. I know, right? I could do a fireball this whole time. Punish my opponent with a single victory.
二度と悪事を働くんじゃない。
分かった、もうしない。
Mm-hmm. Yup. Police.
ひろこ。
山内さん、大丈夫？
エリさん、秀美さん、どうして？
どうしても何も、ずっと山内さんを探していましたのよ。私たちお友達でしょ。心配しないはずがありませんわ。
お友達？
山内さんと秀美さんは、私が心細かった時にそばにいてくれた大切なお友達ですわ。
Weren't you the one who cut off her hair?
エリさんも穏やかになったな。優しくて素敵だ。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
山内さん、違いますわ。こういう時はありがとうですわよ。
こうしてヒロコは無事家へと帰っていった。
And we got rid of those thugs.
エンディングの曲が流れ始めたな。最後に一言つぶやく。
Kanai didn't get a turn, but I guess it's okay. What does that mean?
弥生さんは元気だろうか。僕は震災後再び訪れたこの町での活動に一区切りつけようとしている。この町を去る前にアジサイ交差点にあるショールームに立ち寄ることにした。ショールームの支配人は弥生さんから預かっていた僕宛ての手紙を手渡してくれた。彼女は僕に手紙を書いたが送り先がわからなかったため、もしも僕が訪れたら渡してほしいと支配人に言づてがあったらしい。弥生さんからの手紙か。
Oh, we don't know what it said. Oh, so I guess depending on what you chose, that's what he would have gone to search for. Well, that is Disaster Report 4. That was sad. I think that was the saddest out of all of them.
お元気ですか？
Oh.
笠原弥生です。
We do hear what she says.
私のこと覚えていますか？震災の時はいろいろ助けていただき本当にありがとうございました。十分にお礼ができないまま別れてしまったので、この手紙が無事届いてくれることを祈っています。
That's if you were playing as a girl.
私は地元の企業に就職が決まり、来月入社予定です。地震の時はとても辛いことがあり、家に帰った後もしばらくは何も手につかない状態でした。すぐに嫌なことを思い出し、時間が過去に戻ってほしいと何度も思いました。そんな日が続いたある日、あなたのことを思い出しました。何と言えばいいか自分でもよくわかりませんが、あなたに会いたいと思いました。あなたにお礼も言わずに帰ってきてしまったことを思い出しました。今からの自分を大切にしないとあなたに叱られそうな気がしてきました。あなたは今どこで何をしているかなと考えると、次に会った時にあなたに報告できる自分になりたいと思うようになりました。あなたの方はどうですか？就職は決まりましたか？今の私の写真と連絡先です。もしよければあなたの近況も知らせてくださいね。
Y'all not have internet?
笠原弥生より
And cell phones? There was not nearly as much destruction in this one either. Like there were no action set pieces. There was no platforming really, you know, where we were having to run away, jump over stuff, get out. Like there were some parts where stuff was shaking, but it was very minimal. I think they focused a lot more on the story this time around, but the gameplay did suffer. It did come off a lot more like a point-and-click adventure game, which I love point-and-click adventure games. So that's not really a negative. Let's look up information on Disaster Report 5. Currently in development, announced to be an open world game. The story will take place near Stiver Island 3 years after the events of the original Disaster Report. Will follow the younger brother of reoccurring series character Natsumi Higa. We're gonna play as Miss Higa's younger brother? Yeah, that's true. If you're going for action, point and click is not always going to be fun. And I will say this was the least fun to play, but the story, it's weird. It's like it was good, but in different ways, if that makes any sense. Oh, look at everybody. Ew, why that bastard got to be on there? Yeah, the teacher. We're going to play as the teacher's younger brother. Should have had Danny on there more. I don't know. Danny hurt my heart. So it's a cursed book. Oh man. A cursed bloodline. That is crazy. We're gonna be. That is crazy. We're gonna be playing as her younger brother. Because it's still in development, official release days I can't talk. Good gosh, I can't talk. Release date and platform lineup had not been announced. Oh, I didn't know this is on Switch. Any updates on Disaster Report 5? Last update came for 2022. Granzella, they make a lot of different games. They have Disaster Report VR. We're not playing that, you guys. There's no way for me to play that. But they do have a Disaster Report VR. But we're going to be playing as her little brother. How crazy is that? She didn't have to die, y'all. Why she had to die? I don't know, this game got me feeling some type of way. Very exciting, yes, whenever it comes out. But you guys, that is all the Disaster Report games save for VR. We're not playing VR. I don't even have a VR headset. I hope you all enjoyed our dive into this crazy kooky series. Maybe one day I'll make a tier list. Maybe. How I'm feeling right now, best to not best. She did it. It was her bloodline that made all the disasters happen. Like some kind of Final Destination something. I would say Raw Danger is the most solid one out of the 4. We need to play as her brother to end it. Well, it's kind of a prequel. It's going to take place between the first and the second one. So it's going to be like a prequel, something. It's going to take place between Disaster Report and Raw Danger. So it's not going to be after 4. I think 4 is the actual end. I think they want to conclude that 4 is where everything ends. Like that's the end of all the stories. But oh, you talking about Raw Danger? I mean, that's the name of the game. That's a crazy name. I think Raw Danger. Oh my gosh! I just realized what I said Raw Danger is the most solid. Oh damn! Raw Danger is the most. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. After that, I would say Disaster Report 1. And then see, I don't know how to rank 3 and 4 because 3 I like the gameplay better. 4 I enjoyed the story a lot more. So that's really hard. I don't know how I would gauge those two. Raw Danger is the hardest. Oh my gosh. That's how you know I've been streaming for too long. We've streamed for almost 8 hours. And I thought this was just gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. I'm on here for 8 hours. Plus I gave you guys a video today. I've given you guys a lot today. the hell? Glitch said it's still not enough. Need to watch me play that other game. Which one? Boys in the Dark. And this Thursday, Bolin Bray will be beginning his gameplay of Duke Nukem Forever, so be on the lookout for that. But anyway, that is all I have for you guys today. I'd like to thank everybody that showed up. Sun in the Sky, Glitch, Arts, Junior, Ty, Jackson, Joe. I think that was everyone. Cole Barty will show up with something much more lighthearted tomorrow. So we will see you all then.
Grab your charm band, check your mirror, stepping out in pastel shimmer. Hang with Ken now, Bolin's watching, sweet Stina, why not start flexing? It's a sweet thing, it's a pink thing, it's a dream bright fantasy. It's a bold thing, it's a big thing, magic muscle, joy and energy. Welcome to the sweet Stina world. Well, it's about glow, never duller. Co plays games while plans get smarter. We never fold here, never stop.